Haha! Surprise! A minute early.
Oh, the deliciousness.
Prophetic visions.
Yeah. So excited.
Captain Gale. Oh, you're not harmed?
I'm not harmed.
Captain
No,
Gale?
not yet. My
So much
transformation has only recently begun.
So much time to prep. Captain Gale.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, Captain Gale's been here for half an hour and just waiting. Let us know how the audio is.
Do that.
We will be playing Prophetic Visions pretty much for the first time.
Yeah.
Right? Because you haven't played, I haven't played. Really, not really.
Not pretty much. Just
I played
entirely.
against myself a little bit.
Yeah. Like I would like to because we're going to do the run back during Ember Skies. We played our named decks against each other, which I won, of course. Let's be clear for the record. But this time, Lord Judo has cheated a little bit because he's been looking at his deck list.
So that's not sealed, is it?
Yeah, it's usually not done for us.
I thought you could look at your own deck list in sealed.
You can, but we don't do that usually over here.
And we're gonna try. I've got two things set up. So there's game number 2 will be played when Harmed and Torek and Keyforge get here. And sometimes when you don't know a card, we can put that one on the screen there at the bottom. So yeah, that's what we're going to try. But let's just play, right? This is my name deck. It's Max and Tim Gravelin Priest. It's got Dish, Shadows, and Logos. So
I have Art of Lampstone.
Yeah.
With this Redemption and Saurian.
This Redemption Saurian.
Yeah.
I heard good things about Saurian. You also been pretty good about not looking at any cards,
Yeah,
right? So
I've seen like a couple of cards, but I've avoided most creator spoilers.
yeah. Yes, what Floximal says that this may break people's fishbowl methods because the fates,
Yeah.
sometimes like a bluff because there's nothing underneath it, but it's really hard to indeed put yourself in that mindset.
Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of like scaling Ember Control. That's like it's the same principles. Like usually you just have to put yourself in the position. Do they have it? / do I play around it?
That's
so
right,
I think it will probably be fine.
So, you want odd or even to start?
To start.
So I start.
Yes, let me quickly use my prophecies.
7. And I'm assuming all the audio is good, that not one of us is too loud, and that we don't have to boost ourselves, because I can put the gain on a little bit. I think it can be a little bit louder. I think.
I already do not understand my first prophecy.
You don't understand your first prophecy?
It has some strength, but we'll see during the game. It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I think this should be a little bit better, but let me know. I'm already looking at my hand. Yeah, just a little quiet. I think this should be better. Seems good. Great.
Okay, so when on the prophecy card it says opponent,
yeah,
the prophecy is with your opponent, right? So when it says opponent, it means you, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No. So the prophecy, you control the prophecy.
Prophecy. Yeah. Okay.
So opponent means if you put your prophecy, it means me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then okay.
Does it have the prophecies?
Try.
Yes, it does. It does have.
Right.
So I got. This is one of my prophecies. Well, so all the prophecies are already in the OK. That's cool. That is cool. Obviously, we're going to try to find a balance between showing cards. I think you should be able to activate turn 1 of switch players. So that was the first thing I realized. I'm like, being first player isn't all that bad.
No, I think it's even better in Prophetic.
It's even better. Yeah. You want to be first player.
So yeah, you've drawn 7 cards. I'm going to draw 6 cards, and good luck.
Yeah. So we don't do mulligans, even though you know. Yeah. I'm gonna play a Digitalia, which enhances the logos,
Ooh,
and
bad.
after reap, draw a card for each of Digitalia's logos' neighbors. And then I'm gonna...
A fixed Professor Sugarcane.
yeah. I'm going to put a prophecy in play. And let's just do, for sake, signs point to yes. So that's the prophecy I just showed. That prophecy is in play, and Digitalia.
So what does...
you can read it.
At the end of the opponent's turn, if they have Ember in the pool equal to or greater than the current key cost, fulfill signs point to
Pretty
yes.
much if you're on check or above,
Yeah.
this thing goes. Which is pretty cool. Just floor the gas, ASAP, Torado 2.0. Yeah, first turn mulligan is pretty good actually. And Digitalia is the other card I just played. Digitalia. There. A very easy prophecy to fulfill. At least, well, ideally it doesn't trigger any time during your game, but at least 2 times, or maybe 3 times. It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah. I am going to go for Saurian. I'm going to play Archlegate Valeria.
Archlegate Valeria.
Yeah, so it's the counter to your logos, counterpart to your logos feature. It enhances a Saurian icon. And before a fight, I can exalt an enemy creature for each of its Saurian neighbors.
Okay. Interesting.
And I'll play a good old Imperium.
Ah.
For an Ember and a ward on my
Exalt
creature.
an enemy creature for... Oh.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar, actually.
Yeah, you're do nothing card draw thing.
Yeah.
I generate Ember for me, so...
You do nothing, Carter. Well, let's see about that.
And then I am going to do a Prophecy.
A prophecy. What's
Yeah,
it called?
no, I have to think between 4 cards.
Yeah.
So I think this one is...
Jeez, that's not a bad enhanced
Sure.
creature. No, those enhances are pretty good, actually. Recruiters is what they're called, right? That's what, yeah.
Yeah, they all have the recruiter trait except for the Mars one because it's an extra card. I'm going to play Tills, You Lose. During your opponent's turn, after your opponent plays a creature adjacent to a creature belonging to a different house, fulfill Tills, You Lose. So if you play a non-logos creature next to this one, you lose.
Well,
and
it
also
depends on what you put underneath
yeah.
it, you know?
At the end of my turn, I can flip Tills, You Lose. So I think that means the
yeah.
other prophecy becomes...
Yeah. Is that the heads one that's there, or is it different?
I thought so, but no.
I think
No.
I for some miracle I have one that would...
Yeah, I figured like tails and heads are on the opposite sides of each other, but no. So yeah, that's my turn. I'll draw 3 cards.
Cool. So...
Oh.
I'm going into logos. This is a pretty good card. Reiteration. I will put it on the screen as well. Reiteration.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and then I'm gonna put 2 on the bottom of my deck. So I'm sorting my stuff. The card is amazing. This turn is gonna be
Yeah,
wild.
because you of course have the ready lows feature where you can put things.
Send
next to
YX
each other.
Researcher to archive it.
Ooh, nice.
And a Wormhole Technician to ping that off.
Unfortunate.
And then I'm going to read with Digitalia and draw a card for each of Digitalia's logos. Neighbors.
Yes. So
that means 2
2
draws.
cards.
And of course, that's 0 logos cards.
Good.
But I can still put a fate in there. So my second fate will be treat each action as your last. And that means that during your opponent's turn, after your opponents play their second action, that turn fulfill treat each action as your last. So there's now 3 persistent effects that we do need to be aware of.
I mean
2, 4, 6.
Nice.
It means whenever I play a creature that's not the same house next to it, right?
Yep.
You go to check, or when you play 2
Second
actions.
action card. Yeah. I am going to fulfill a prophecy this turn. Hooray!
He's gonna play 2 actions.
Or I'm going to check. Hey.
Well.
I'm going for this. And this is going to be a run back of some old and good discards.
Okay.
Almost nothing new. But we'll start with an artifact, a life ward.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Then they will tell no tales, and they in this case is logos.
Gives you change.
2 change,
right?
yes.
Yeah. So that's action number 1.
Yeah. So this will delay my prophecy for a little bit.
Yes.
Because you've. Well, okay, so how is it worded? It says.
That's only for me.
Yeah, but if you play a creature belonging to a. So I think with enhancements. No, with enhancements, okay. Yeah.
Sure.
So if you put something next to an enhanced creature, it will trigger. Yeah.
ZYX is back. It's amazing. Lovely card. Yeah.
Then I'll play my only new card this turn, the Pied Viper, elusive, and after an enemy creature reaps, if there are more enemy creatures than friendly creatures, you gain control of that creature. Pretty messed up.
After an enemy creature reaps, if there are more enemy creatures than friendly creatures,
yeah,
so if I have a bigger board than you and I reap, you get
the stuff. Yeah.
But also when I get to exalt things, then sometimes it's bad.
Definitely. I'll play Red Hot Armor.
Hey, prophecy.
Yeah. So I think the prophecy resolves before. After. Okay.
I think it says after your opponent plays their second action that turn. So you resolve your action, but then it triggers.
I think I get to choose, right? Because it's like Wild Wormhole with library access.
Chat. Judge.
But I'll just choose.
But it says after you play the action, so you resolve the whole thing.
No, but that's also the wording on Wild Worm. Yeah. That's,
yeah.
Oh
my god.
But either way, for now I'll choose before we get bogged down in the rules to resolve Red Hot Armor first for just a single ember.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then treat each action as your last. Hey, a Red Hot Armor.
That was cool.
Goodbye.
So it doesn't do anything.
No. Yeah.
But it gave me the efficiency. This tells you stuff though, because I put this prophecy down, so you know.
Exactly.
Most likely, I'm not going into this.
Yeah, exactly.
But maybe it's all a trick.
I'm playing my worst action last because I felt maybe I have
Ortanu.
Ortanu's Binding, yeah. And you were laughing about me going to check.
Yeah, yeah.
I almost got there.
You almost got there.
I'll deal 1 damage to Valeria.
Floximal seems to agree. Yeah, gonna be hardest thing since enhancements to explain to new players with those prophecies. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose to not prophesize anything. So I'll end my turn there, lose the chain, and draw 4 cards.
So you got 1 important card there. So I think this is one of the. Okay, I'll just start with Borrow. So give me that life ward.
Aww.
And I'll pop it right away.
Sure.
No creatures for you. It's insane. Cover fire. Your opponent loses half of their ember rounding down, and then steal 1.
Wow, that's an uncommon. Yeah. Damn. And how many chains do you get for this?
Nothing.
How many chains do you get for
so
this?
This is a better effervescent principle without chains.
A way better effervescent. Wow.
But you think this is the only overpowered shadows action that there is?
Of course it is.
No. I'll give you a chance to read that.
Disable security. Discard top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Play one of the discarded cards that are yours. I mean, it's definitely good, but.
So discard the top 3, and I get to choose one of them to play
yes.
for me.
We see a Citizen Strix, a Tribune Pompatus, and a Citizen Strix.
Well, that definitely makes sure that's going to happen. I think I'm going to go with a Citizen Strix, right. So I'll steal 1
and exalt.
Okay. And I'll play a Fidget.
Alright.
Right there.
Tails, you lose.
Yeah, so let's see.
Yeah, you can flip it over. It has a fate effect.
For the remainder of the turn, friendly creatures cannot fight.
Got you! Got you!
Yeah, and the camera. All sorts of trouble. Oh no. Messed up the whole stream.
Got him. We got him.
I'll fix that later.
No fighting for you this turn.
Okay, but I still get to play a fate.
Yeah.
And I'll do nothing. This goes to your discard, by the way. I'm on check, and I'll draw 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. There. Is this good? It's so hard aligning. That is cropped.
Holy shit. Okay.
Cheers, guys. Fun to see the new cards. Yeah. It's always fun. A little bit more up. Okay.
This is... Huh. Okay. So I have a pretty good turn, I think.
Yeah. EP and Vandalize would like worse with that last turn.
Yeah, I mean, Disable Security definitely very good. I was just going to make the argument worse than the card before it, but not so sure actually. Not so sure.
It's pretty good.
I'm going back into this. I'm going to prophesize the other card. Wounds of Wisdom. During your opponent's turn, after a friendly creature is dealt damage, fulfill Wounds of Wisdom.
Wounds into Wisdom.
Wounds into Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
Then let me play Atrocity. At the start of your opponent's turn, they discard the top card of their deck.
Oh no.
They must choose the house of the card.
You what?
Yeah. And then you deal 1 damage to Atrocity. Note, you deal 1 damage to Atrocity. Do you know what that does?
No.
It fulfills my Wounds into Wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I'll also play an Orthanus Binding.
Totally being able to play around that.
And reap with Pied Viper.
Yeah.
And deal 1 more damage here. That's going to be my turn. I'll lose a chain and draw 3 cards.
Okay.
So,
one sec.
Yes.
Ik denk dat iets achter moeten doen.
I might have been a little bit loud there.
Yeah, two small boys trying to sleep here.
Yeah.
He's just super excited. I understand. So you're saying is at the start of my turn,
yeah, I discard the top card.
And I have to go into Shadows.
Yeah, you have to go into Shadows.
And it deals 1 damage
here.
And then that triggers that one.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. And it actually has a relevant fate effect.
Destroy each friendly creature with the lowest. Ah, boo.
Bye.
Boo. Too low.
Too low. But did they? I think they updated, right? Because at first it had an ember icon. And you chose a number instead of an enemy creature.
Oh. Too low is not showing up. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh no, I messed everything up.
Too low.
Too low. Anyway. Cool. So I have to go into Shadows.
Yeah.
I choose Shadows.
Yeah.
And then.
And then.
Yeah, cool. I do Forge though.
Yep.
Haha, couldn't stop me there. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Treat each action as your last. Prophecy, and I don't play anything.
Alright.
What? What is that?
It's uncommon. It's not rare, it's uncommon.
I think it's BS.
I will go with...
That's a bullshit card.
Redemption. So... I'm going to play Dark Influence, action number 1. Gain an Ember card. Ember...
Yeah?
Ember, point. Discard the top card of a player's deck. I'm going to choose my own. If it's a mutant, it is not. You gain 1 Ember, but otherwise nothing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play out some creatures. I'm going to discard follow leader.
You afraid?
No. I think I also just don't want you to get the efficiency back.
Yeah, Snoopy. Yeah. Well, we're not holding back on spoilers now, obviously. So.
I'm going to play
Hey,
Brass
that's
Klein
cool.
with a Saurian announcement.
You've got 2 of them, right? Brass Klein. Yeah.
We saw it under the Fate card earlier. I'm also going to play Charitable Herald. After I play and replay it, I can ward something.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm going to ward the Atrocity. And I'll also play Asriel. After reap until the end of the turn, and each friendly creature may fight. So follow the leader on a creature.
Follow the leader on a creature, Asriel.
And I don't have any cards in my hand, so I'm not going to play any prophecies. Pass the turn.
And I discard again.
Yep.
And you warded that piece of crap.
I'm going to this. Remove the ward.
Thank goodness. Okay. Hamstrung. Discard the top card of a player's deck. If it is a creature, purge it.
Interesting.
So, let's give you.
Okay. I'm going to discard Sedimentary Nap, not a creature.
Okay. Double Doom. The question is, what do I do? This says
after you ward something.
This goes back to your hand, and then discard something random.
Yep.
Also gonna get my first experience with adding a new set to your tool. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something.
Choose one.
Discard.
Discarding Marcella the Younger.
Okay. And now, discard's also pretty Remy's Horror. Let me destroy a creature.
And an artifact. Oh, the Atrocity.
Destroy a creature and an artifact.
What did
Purge
they
a
ever
random
do
card
wrong?
from your opponent's hand. So this card is gone forever.
Purged a life ward.
Your
number 2.
second life
Yeah.
ward. Interesting. Interesting. And then I think we're good. 4, 5, 6.
Alright. I'm going with Redemption.
Okay. This guy has taunt now, yeah? Because he's...
Yeah, because he's not on a flank. I'm going to play the second for the leader.
Okay, action number 1.
Let me see how I want to do this. Yeah, unfortunately I played this a little bit wrong because
Yes.
I played this creature
Well, if you had
next
another
to
Sanctum...
sorry, and yeah, I had this one. So if I had positioned things better, I could have done things better.
Yeah, I see.
But I'm just going to have to fight the Citizen Tricks and take 2 damage here.
Okay, goes to your discard pile.
Yep.
It's your creature.
Then I'll play a Charitable Herald.
Charitable Herald.
So it's the one you just bounced, the one that wards creature. I'm going to ward my Saurian creature. And then I'll just reap twice to Ember.
Sure. Going to 7?
Yeah, that's going to do something. I'm also going to prophesy something. I think this is a pretty safe bet. I'm going to play the second mouse. At the end of your turn,
the second mouse, it looks cool.
if you have less ember than me, you'll fulfill the prophecy.
At the end of your opponent's turn, if they have less ember in the pool than you. Okay, that's cool. But now at the end of your turn.
Yeah, so first I have to ready my cards and draw 4 back up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to fulfill
nothing.
A fair game.
A fair game. Which it wasn't for a second.
That's your turn.
Okay. Oh, good boy. I'm gonna call logos, pick up my archive, reiterate the reiteration, so drawing 2, and then putting 2 on the bottom of my deck. Like so. Put that there. Deal 3 damage there.
Right.
If that, so hazard zerp, deal 3 to a creature. If that creature is destroyed, draw a card. So do that. A wormhole technician. I'm gonna put a fate. Here.
Right there.
And I have an interesting choice to make here. I think I'm going to discard reverse time.
Yeah, that's always tricky.
Because the reiteration,
you know what's on the bottom of your deck.
I already did 4 cards there.
Yeah.
Right? So.
But I mean, if it's all the same house, you might.
Very few regular enhancements. Yeah, in this game it looks like it. Yes. So at the end of my turn.
Yeah. So first draw your cards.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, and I have less ember than you.
Yes, we're going to fill the second mouse.
Move each ember from enemy creatures to your opponent's field. So if there was
cool card, but
in Saurian it can be pretty devastating.
It's
so
pretty insane. I would say.
You make your key.
I will forge for 6.
Yeah. So hazard zerp, that's the one I just played. Let's put it on there as well.
And let's see.
2 times hounds enhanced rares appear to be absent. Oh. I haven't seen them, no. Maybe they're hiding somewhere? Would be cool. Maybe this set is not leaning too much into house enhancements, you don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, it might, like we see it's all on common, so in that sense I think it would be pretty much the same as Ember Skies, but maybe there's not the double rares.
Yeah, could be.
I'm going with Saurian. I'm going to play a Fluffosaurus.
Yay, he's back!
He's back.
Love it.
Then I will fight with this one against the Wormhole Technician.
And it get exalted what one?
Twice.
Twice?
Twice.
Oh
I have,
you did
Saurian and Saurian.
Nice.
And then the ward will be removed here. But then with Imperium,
it
will come back right back.
Oh, this is bad.
It'll be right back.
This is bad.
I'll play, I will ward my 2 Saurian creatures.
Yeah, will you now?
Yeah, I will. I will reap with Brass Klein for an Ember. And then I'll put Tails You Lose into Tails You Lose with a face down card to play.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's going to be my turn. I'll ready everything and I'll draw 3 cards.
Okay, sure.
What?
Not amazing. Shadows. Bandit Culver. After you discard a Shadows card, it is the first time you've discarded a Shadows card this turn, steal 1.
Tails, you lose. There's no fate effect.
Ah, it's a treachery card.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It goes away.
I am discarding predatory lending.
Alright. So, steal 1 ember.
Fidget and burnish nickels.
Elusive, enhance 3. Return another creature to its owner's hand.
Yeah, burnish nickels.
Huh. I mean, this sounds pretty abusable by your opponent.
Yeah. No, you cannot trigger my
Yeah.
right? You can?
Yeah, it just says another creature, so if I destroy it on my turn...
But it's
I
my
make the
destroyed effect, right?
Yeah, but I make the choices.
For me.
Yeah.
That's
So-
pretty bad.
So I say, oh, you choose to put this back into my hand.
Why would you want this? Unless you kill it on the same turn.
Yeah, I think you have to kill it on the same turn, or it's a huge liability.
Well then, instead of that, I scrap that.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
And like it doesn't even say another friendly or another creature.
Just
Yeah.
that's pretty bad. Yeah. Let's use the ban hammer on this. How do I do that? Block. Bye. And remove. Ban. Boom. Ban hammer.
I'm going to go with
It's pretty bad.
Saurian. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that I can't get rid of your Philophosaurus, it's also pretty bad.
I'm going to read with Philophosaurus. Thank you for
Yes.
reminding me.
That is pretty bad.
Look at the top 3 cards. I only have 2.
Strategically.
So I have to add 1 to my hand and 1 to my archive, and the other one is just... Huh. I like those. I like those. I'm going to put this one into my hand and this one into my archive.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use Valeria to fight this one. I'll exalt it twice, and then I'll fight with Bruskline again.
Yeah.
And with destroyed, I will turn the fidget to your hand.
So stupid.
And this dice. This gets 1 damage.
Hey, Connor, Nick, welcome.
I'll play Degenerate Decor. I would say it's a pretty degenerate card.
Yeah, degenerate decor.
Yeah, you can exalt the most powerful creature 3 times. In this case, I'm not going to do that. You can also capture 3 onto a
Sure.
friendly creature. I'll choose the Philophosaurus.
Okay.
And I'll play Cradomarius. That is going to be my turn. Yeah, I wanted to shuffle and draw a card.
Aha! My fate is triggering. Cover seems great if you were always discarding.
Oh, sorry.
If you're always discarding nickels. Well,
let me quickly.
I should have discarded the nickels, I guess, in hindsight. But yeah.
I'll second mouse you.
Okay, but we're here to learn, right? At least until
We
Harm,
learned
until Harm
valuable,
gets here, and then
lessons.
we're here to only win. I don't have to go too crazy with the shuffle.
No, just a small pause shuffle afterwards.
Because at the end of your opponent's turn, if they have amber in their pool equal to or greater than the current key cost, fulfill signs point to yes. Harm says I was so.
Oh, they nerfed. Okay, that's good.
They nerfed it.
Yeah, it was.
This is the nerfed version.
Yeah, it was your entire hand.
What? But you discard half your hand.
Yeah.
I feel that
It's very good.
it's still
Yeah,
pretty good.
definitely. So choose 3.
And the 1.
Bye.
And the 2.
Goodbye.
All your Saurian gone.
And it is.
That's an insane fate effect, honestly.
Yep.
So you're on 7 Ember.
7 Ember, yeah.
3 cards in your hand.
Yeah.
Cool. Those dang wards, yo. Okay, I see. We're going this. With the damage pip. And the damage pip goes here. So the word goes. Deal 2 to a creature.
Yeah.
Oh no, I totally misread that.
Do you want...
I thought this was 3 damage. It's not.
Do you want... It's fine to do this differently.
Yeah, I should do that differently. If I do the damage pip here,
yeah,
then this still goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then 2 damage here.
Yep.
And then 4.
And 4. And 4.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. Doesn't get rid of that one.
The 1 card, yeah.
Then a grave bounty. Shadows enhanced. Purge a card from your discard pile. If you do, your opponent loses 2 Ember. I think the nickels can go.
Burned. He's been burned.
So you lose 2 Ember.
Lose 2 Ember.
Yeah. And then I have an Infernus.
Ooh. I'm glad I just got through my deck.
Yes. But Imperium and Banish can
lose 2
go.
Ember.
So these are purged.
Yep.
Now I'll put another fate, and that's the signs point to yes. I'll put the grave bounty on
Surprise.
there. Grave bounty. Yeah, still end up with less than you, right? So there you go. So this triggers?
Yeah. The second
and
round.
Nothing. Your turn. Are the Vault Assault rules for prophecies? Oof.
I think you just use 1 opponent, right?
I have never played Vault Assault.
I'm going to go with.
Yeah, you only have 3 cards in your hand. That's pretty good. But the Saurian stuff, like the Philosopher's, had to go.
I'm going to go with this. I'll play my own Infernus.
Hey, no!
So where is the buy?
Cover fire.
Cover fire.
Yeah, usually for that wording you have to choose opponent when you play it. Yeah, I would think so.
I'm going to go with the Grave Bounty, so you'll lose
good,
1 Ember. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Then I will also play Portal the Chains and a Struck. Play, lose 1 Ember.
Struck. You lose 1 Ember.
You lose 1 Ember.
Ah, you said play, lose 1 Ember. Your opponent loses 1 Ember. Sure, fine. If we're going with the details. This set is going to be the steepest learning curve yet, but I think it's going to be quite popular. I already like it actually. There is things you need to look at, but they're interesting.
And I'm going to play Tills You Lose again.
Sure.
My turn. I'll ready everything and I'll draw 6 cards.
For now, this has been mainly efficiency for you, most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I think I did 1 useful fate effect, and 1 not useful fate effect that could have been useful.
Oh, what is this? Okay, play, destroy, sure. I'm going to call this again.
Right.
And I'm going to fight into the Philosopher's.
Sure.
That has to go. Like, for realsies.
For realsies.
And then I'll play another Infernus.
Nice. Some creatures.
Yeah, let me see that. I think the Philosopher's goes.
Could have won the Infernus War here, but didn't want to go for it.
Yeah, I shuffle anyway. I think. I hope.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
May chance.
And a brass Klein, I guess. We'll get rid of those. So it's got 3 damage, yeah?
No, 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah,
It's dead.
No, but this one died. This one you just played.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually not shuffling now. A Grave Bounty. Again. So purging myself. Some card. What should I purge?
Estate Sale didn't have an Ember icon on it. Like Estate Sale is a Grim Reminders card. You're power creeping Grim Reminders. You're doing something wrong.
That's it. And I draw my last 2 cards.
Alright.
Everybody's favorite demon. Yeah. Keyforge is more fun without consistent strategies. Interesting. Yeah, I'm glad I finally got rid of that stupid Philosophosaurus. That's not stupid, but it was doing work.
I'm going to go with this.
Makes sense.
I'll play an Ortanus Binding.
Okay.
Deal 2 damage to Ortanu himself.
I know Ortano's been here since like AOA or something.
Yeah.
But I never really played it, so.
I have like
what does
2 decks. I replay
it. Disperses the damage, or?
I take all Ortanus Bindings back to my hand.
Sure.
And for each I do 2 damage with 2 splash. So I'll do 2 damage with 2 splash.
Okay.
So those both die, and this takes 2 damage.
Sure.
And then it's a little bit awkward. I'm going to play a atrocity, but you do not currently have a.
I love that.
Even more awkward. Okay. I'll also play a Pied Viper.
That's a board. He's always been kind of tricky, just because of Clunk has it anyway. Yeah. You got a big board there.
Yeah, I do. I'm going to re-put the Infernus for number.
Sure.
And yeah, I'll re-put the Stroke for an Ember. And I think I am going to fulfill the prophecy, so I'm going to play Ortanus Binding.
2 of them.
Yeah. I'll do 2 damage to the Stroke.
Yeah.
And then that was my second action card this turn.
Yeah. This resolves.
Yeah, it's been a while since it's put to play. Oh, it does have a fade effect. Discard your archives. Okay, I think I can live with that one. I think I can live with that one.
Reassembly required. It's an interesting one.
And I will prophesize something. Let's do the other side this time. I'll play Ask Again Later.
Oh,
each time your opponent. Each time you choose your active house, you must choose a house that I have, and then we reveal the top part of my deck, and then if you have it wrong, we fulfill Ask Again Later.
Ask Again Later.
But that will be the end of my turn for now. I'll ready some cards, and then I'll draw 1, 2, 3, 4.
But it's so. I get knowledge of what you're drawing.
Yeah, that's the awkward part. So start of turn.
End of turn first.
Yeah, thank you.
Another fate.
Sure.
Ooh.
Goodbye. Start of your turn. Atrocity triggers. You do not have any cards, but it will take 1 damage.
Love it. And now
we go to your choose a house phase.
I'm gonna say redemption.
Redemption. It's redemption.
So it resolves?
No, that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
good.
now,
Good. Because
yeah.
I was like, do I want to guess right or no? Because I felt like redemption was the right one. Okay. So interesting. Uh-oh. Logos. 4CR4 shear, which triggers this, yeah?
Yeah.
Fate. Exhaust each friendly non-mutant creature. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I kind of got mixed up. I had to put this under something that was going to happen at like the end.
But yeah, look at the top two cards of your deck and put one into your hand. Well, awkward.
Yeah.
Another guy says Reap archive the top two cards of your deck and
Yes.
Wormhole Technician.
Alright.
And I'm going to put a Fate here with treat each action as your last, and then I'm going to shuffle. And you force your second key.
I do.
Harmed is on his way. He's in the train right now, I
Whoa.
think, and then he'll be picked up by Donkey Force and Torek. So you're gonna have to be patient for Harmed to arrive on the scene.
Yeah,
And we've got a
right.
second game camera here, which might not be very good to see, but hey, if we want, we can take a sneak peek. So.
Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of degenerate stuff.
You're gonna do degenerate stuff.
A little
Okay.
bit. Or yeah.
I mean, your board is pretty degenerate, and I realize that even though this deck I think is great, the board presence has gotten a little bit out of control.
I'm going to go with Saurian. I will reap with Praetor Marius.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have any other creatures. But then I'll play Degenerate Decor. I'll capture 3 onto something. Most powerful creature. Okay, never mind. Onto Ortanu, like I was always planning. And then I'll put just this little Fate card under Wands of Into Wisdom.
Wounds into Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. See you, Snoopy. Yeah, PV is looking good. I'm liking it so far. Yeah.
I'm going to discard too low. I don't really want you to get.
No?
No.
Aww.
So maybe I'm too scared. But yeah.
That was a
something
very.
you might-
Wouldn't it have been better to reap out?
But there's this kind of relevant Fate card, Tom.
Huh?
Because we're going to the beginning of your turn.
Oh no.
So you have to discard a card for Atrocity.
Can I do another one?
No.
So I have to go into shadows.
You have to go into shadows.
And it takes
And then
damage.
it takes a damage.
And then this triggers.
That triggers, yeah.
Damn. Move each each ember from enemy creature your pool. Okay, so all of that goes
To me.
Atrocity is an atrocity. Like, for real.
Okay, more damage tokens, but this is 2 damage.
So I'm stuck with shadows now.
You have to choose shadows. Also, you have to name one house on my identity cards.
Saurian.
No, so we're going to ask again later. I don't even remember. Oh yeah.
Fate. Shuffle the most powerful friendly creature into its own
Yeah,
deck.
this one was a little bit awkward.
Okay, well thank you
I will
for
have to
giving me back my
admit that,
furnace.
Didn't
So,
entirely think that
well,
one through.
yeah, I can even choose the Oh, but this didn't trigger.
What? Because
It's
this
a friendly
takes-
creature for me.
No, it's friendly for me.
No, it's friendly for me.
No, your opponent.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
no,
well.
no, yeah, no.
Ah.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. So
Well, just leave it like this.
No,
But
right.
still.
we'll just.
But
You
they
want
are
that-
tricky, eh?
Any idea what is under here? Okay, so that worked out a little bit less perfectly than I was hoping. But oops.
Yeah, well, Atrocity is insane. So I'm now stuck in shadows.
Shadows, yeah.
I really wanted to go logos, I think.
How many per shadow scores do you have? I think it's 3. Oh no, it's more. It's more.
Yeah.
What? This isn't purge, right? Oh, you purchased
It
with
is.
your
I
own.
purged myself.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. 4 shadow scars purge too.
Exalt and a raging enemy creature.
Yeah. Mad. Sure.
Borrow.
Sure.
I don't borrow anything. Gone pear-shaped. Interesting card. Doesn't do doesn't do much now.
Yeah.
But it's good. Tech against GR.
Yeah, it feels like kind of a model card that fulfills two different roles.
Yeah. And then I definitely want that, but what do I put it under? Yeah. When you go beyond check.
You've only played 2 prophecies so far. I've played all my prophecies.
Okay, there you go.
Alright.
Where's my Omni Hello Blaster? Yeah. I don't like Atrocity. I don't like it at all.
It's fun.
Is it? Is it really fun?
I can see how perhaps on the other side of things it might be a little bit less fun, but oh well.
Boy.
I am going to go with this. So I think I'm going to just reap some things first. I'll play a Ortanus Binding. Alright, we know this one is on top of the deck, right? Gain an Ember, do 2 damage to the Pied Viper.
Sure.
Then I'm going to reap 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Okay, so it's 6.
4. And I'm going to reap with Ortanus Chain for an Ember. I'll return both my Ortanus Bindings to my hand. So I'll do 2 damage with 2 damage splash twice. So bam, bam. And I'll play Ortanus Binding, my second action. I'll deal 2 damage to Ortanu, the big guy himself.
Sure.
And then we're going to see your fate effects. Nothing. Alright.
Nothing at all.
And I'll play another Ortanu to deal 2 damage onto my Infernus.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Your deck shows are running out.
Yeah, they are. Put a
just
die.
going to
Die on
yeah,
it.
that's also right. Yeah. And then I have to prophesize a little bit. I think the second mouse is going to be prophesized with this card under it.
I do put the tokens to mark that they're active, and they're a little bit of a weight, so it doesn't shift, and it's a bit more like it catches your eye, so it's more distinct from your battle line, I guess.
Let's see what your fate effect is.
Yeah. There's nothing.
Nothing. Alright. So.
And now at the start of my turn, I need to discard it, and it becomes my active house.
Yeah. Now you have to choose that house. It doesn't become your active house. Just this. Atrocity dice.
Yay! Right on time. Well, I guess I'll call this
Good choice.
Red Hot Armor.
Nothing has armor on my board right now.
Oh, that's kind of sucks. And Remy's Horror. Destroy a creature and an artifact. That one goes. And purge a random card from your opponent's hand.
Right.
Purged.
Bye.
And then Fate. Here. And GG.
First you have to resolve the second mouse, of course. Maybe it makes me lose for Ember.
Yeah.
No, it does not. Alright, good game.
Well, I need to get that back.
I think you need more than that.
Yeah, probably. But the Atrocity isn't Atrocity. Atrocity is messed up.
It is. Cannot deny it.
It's not fun.
But I feel like I also got pretty lucky that your 2 Infernuses came just after I had reshuffled.
Yeah, because I would have definitely gotten rid of that one.
But
I got rid of a lot of your crappy creatures.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't go through 2 times, so it didn't end up mattering that much.
No, true. But nice. Let's go on to the next one.
Yeah.
So your name deck is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's board heavy, very board heavy, and I don't have a lot of board wipes.
It is pretty board heavy.
Yeah. So I think we both have guaranteed anomaly decks, right?
Yeah, but maybe wait with it a little bit more.
If you want,
I was thinking maybe just a regular,
regular. People
special.
want to see the stuff.
Special border
They want to
deck.
see the stuff.
A regular 4-side deck. Where's my bag? Here.
A regular 4-side deck. Okay, sure. I can do that. Maybe we close the window with all that noise. Did you bring all the displays? No, he left them in my car, so now they're mine. By the way, Riku, while you're here, instead of like 6 of these, I think this says Keyforge Amber Skies in Vietnamese, but
I just got mine.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Four sides.
I have Le Marinier of Atrush with Shadows, Redemption, and Star Alliance.
Okay. Logo Shadows Untamed.
The classic, or close.
So I will sleeve them. They look cool though.
Yeah, it's
that looks good.
Pretty psychedelic.
Power counters OP, yeah, for Untamed, yeah.
I hope Embermancy is back.
Could be, I don't know. This is flimsy wrapping.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to remove.
Oh, look, it's I don't know if you can tell, but it comes off like
without having to use large knives.
Yeah, that's actually good. I like that.
Fate laughs at your plans.
So let's make sure that I don't sleeve them wrong. And that was exactly what I was going to do, sleeve them wrong. But so far, what do you think about the Fates, Albert?
Yeah, it's interesting. It feels like there's some very high impact and some very low impact cards. Of course, some low impact cards can be
right?
very high impact. Yeah, and that's the prophecies. But yeah, the Fates specifically, some seem very universally good, and some seem very specific, but can be very strong. Like the shutting off fighting on your board wasn't very relevant.
No.
But against more board heavy or like the Wagner deck, it seems potentially pretty strong. So yeah. But mainly it was a lot of processing power to think which of these 4 prophecies am I going to play with which card under it on each of your turns. It is interesting, but I do feel like it is a pretty massive knowledge curve. Yeah, like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I feel like looking at this from a Kagi perspective. These decks are going to be very strong and adaptive, just because.
Sure, because there's so many choices that you cannot play and optimally.
When are you going to fade something? Yeah.
Outlook not so good. Ask again later. Go forth and conquer and wounds into wisdom. We know that one.
Yeah. So this one does this one have the? Oh no. Okay. So
no,
you have 2 of my from the previous. But on the previous, this one and Ask Again Later were on the same card, I think.
So after fighting.
So yeah, they are on.
Chooses an active house that matches no cards in play. That's interesting.
But yeah, they're not linked to each other or anything.
You think the new VM packaging is like that too? I'm cool with the new packaging. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how often these decks are getting shuffled, but.
Do you want Forge or Unforged?
Well.
Odd or even?
Odd. Yay!
Odd. You start once more.
Did I cut your deck last time?
No, I don't think so.
Game invalid. Yep, doesn't count.
No, cutting is a choice your opponent makes.
And cheating with the wounds into wisdom also.
Yeah.
2 times.
That was a little bit more fair. I will accept the asterisk the game for that one. It's interesting. I have one double-sided prophecy, like on both sides. Really want you to have logos. Luckily, you do have logos, but.
Let me turn on that light. Let's see. A little bit more light in here. It's not dark yet, but I'm excited. Okay. Holy crap-a-molies. Sure. Huh. That's cool. That is really cool. That is really cool. That's too bad though. That is too bad. I am playing Emeritus Darn and this Fate.
Top 2 cards of your deck. What?
Emeritus Darn.
What?
Reap arc out the top 2 cards of your deck, and because I still put a Fate in play, I have some efficiency.
I'm going to Star Alliance, and I'm going to play a very interesting take on the efficiency. Recovery Operation.
Recovery Operation?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you close the window?
That's it.
On a Wednesday night, someone starts chopping down a tree.
Alright, I discard the bottom 3 cards of my deck.
Hey Atlantis, welcome.
Future Booster.
Discard the bottom 3 cards of your deck. You may put any number of the discard cards on top of your deck in any order. Man, that makes so much noise.
Yeah. The window didn't help super much.
There's 2 of them, that's a bit.
Okay.
There we go.
That's better.
That's better. It's not better for us though, because it's getting hot. That's interesting.
Yeah. I'm going to play Brutal Consequences
You're gonna
and
play
Strategic. No, put them on top.
Oh.
I actually spoke. Future Booster, not today. Future Booster.
That's cool.
I'll play Resurrect Jones.
Awfully late for long carry indeed.
And then I'll.
Resurrect Jones, is that Mammon GG?
Yeah, that looks like a personal card.
I think this is Mammon DG. The real sweaty forge begins. Oh yeah, it's gonna get sweaty in here because when that is Mammon GG. Look at that, we got a art card.
An art card.
When will the Netherforge Alliance's art cards?
Not in Prophetic Visions.
Not in Prophetic Visions, no.
And also, last game we had the second mouse, and now we have the early bird.
The early bird.
It's pretty much the opposite. If you have at the end of your turn more armor than me, it gets fulfilled.
Cool.
Yeah.
So second mouse and early bird.
Yeah. It's going to be my turn. I'll draw 3 cards.
Oh, shish kebabbers. Okay, that is cool. I am going to play a rat pixie. Play. If you have 4 or fewer, game 1.
Play and reap.
Yeah. Then a Flary. At the start of your turn, gain 1. Then Mog. Play. Deal 4 damage to each creature with power 4 or higher. Then
5 or higher.
5 or higher.
Otherwise it would kill
yeah.
itself.
Then a Chonk Evermore enhanced to the Shishkibat. Withdraw Pip.
Chunk Evermore.
You may give 2 creatures a +1 power counter. Double the number of +1 power creatures on. Dang. So I'm going to beef this up, and then it gets doubled.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah. And then I drew a nice card. Vivid Fairy. So I got all the fairies. After reap, gain 1 for each of Vivid's untamed neighbors. Well, yeah, I drew it last, so it's a bit unfortunate.
That's fine.
But I will go forth and conquer. No, I will do the other side. Ask again later. So I'll put it on the screen. We know. Lol, Chunk Evermore. That's Untamed Recruiter. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Your prophecy will trigger, right?
Yeah. After you've drawn your cards.
3.
But spoiler alert, it's nothing.
5, 6. It's nothing.
It's nothing.
I got a
nothing.
pretty big Untamed board here.
Yeah, I'm going to Shadows to try to deal with some
Hold
of
on.
it. Yeah.
Hold
I do
on.
have to
Ask again later first. So choose your active house.
Yeah.
Reveal the top card, and you have to guess.
Yeah,
which
I'm
one
going to
it is.
guess Shadows. Shadows.
It does not reveal.
Yeah, also Untamed.
Ah, that's
let
cool.
me look at Hoodwink real quick, because I remember that being messed up.
Messed up. Is it good?
Show a card. Yeah.
Hoodwink. Reveal your hand for each. What?
Yeah.
But it's in Untamed. It's Untamed and asked.
Yeah, I don't think that makes it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess with like large Untamed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's on top. So if there's any way for me to draw it, I know.
I'm going with Shadows, like I said. Fate laughs at your plans.
Fate laughs at your plans.
When you
Sure.
take your archive into your hands, it gets fulfilled.
Oh no.
It laughs at it.
Maverick Hoodwinks, yeah.
Then I'll play Brutal Consequences. I do 3 damage to a creature, and if it's destroyed, it gets purged.
No!
So,
No! Boo!
I'll play Miasma for an Ember.
Ah.
And I'll play Mickey the Carver. After a player chooses an active house that's not Shadows, I steal 1.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's going to be my turn. I'll draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3.
What the
4.
heck is this deck? I guess I choose Shadows.
Okay.
Hmm. No, it's not that great. So in Shadows I play random access archives.
Setting up my fade effect, actually. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Moon Cursor
Nice.
and Evasive Maneuvers, which has a damage pip, so I guess it goes here. For the remainder of the turn, friendly creatures cannot be dealt damage.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. And then Hawk, finishing that off, destroying an artifact, but going to check. I should not have placed that there, but that's fine. Going to 3, 4, 5, 6, and at the start of your turn, you need to guess. Ask again later.
Yes.
Allows doing some brutal stuff. Yeah.
Logos. so good at this.
So,
So good
but
at
it's
this.
untamed.
Also untamed.
It's untamed. So,
yeah.
yeah, it does match, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky, 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 lucky. I want that prophecy to fulfill. Because it's juicy.
Okay, so.
Or is it?
Like I said, I'm
Tastes
going
like-
with I'm going with Redemption.
Mhm.
Redemption, that's not Shadows. Yoink.
Oh.
Redemption. I'll play Aga Meekness. Aga Meekness. You can look this one up. This is pretty spicy.
Agamigmus?
Aga Meekness. After you play another mutant creature,
Oh,
or
game
after
one.
game one, yeah.
So it's
Uh,
like a witch, but different.
for mutants. Yeah, it is
It
a
is a
witch.
witch.
Yeah. I'm going to play Even Ivan and gain
Oh,
one
what
ember.
the heck?
And I'll play a Research Mako and gain one ember. I'll play Knockback to put a creature on top of your deck.
Knockback. Some of Redemption and it's hard, yeah, it does hit
I'm
hard.
going to put this
Aw.
Wild Fairy deck over there. I'll go play Namel's Confession. I'll get an ember. I'll destroy a friendly creature and gain ember equal to half its power.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm
Rounded down or up?
rounded down.
Everything's rounded down, right?
Yeah. No,
So,
there's okay.
so even I would get you 2, but everything else would get you just 1.
No, this one. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Waste not is round up.
Really?
Yeah. I'm going to go with Research Mako. So destroy, archive the top card of your deck,
And you gain 1 ember.
and then I will get 1 ember.
But
Exactly.
is it dealt damage? No, it's
No,
destroyed.
it's destroyed. Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I'll put this Fate card under the Early Bird and check with 7 ember. Draw 6.
This is not great. So,
Oh, so you're taking. No.
I'm not sure. What the fuck? I am choosing Shadows, and I'm picking up my archive, and it triggers that fate.
Laughs at your plans. Pretty relevant.
Oh,
So discard
But
the
it's
top
a
card of your
creature,
deck. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that was a little bit awkward.
Strategic
tension,
feint also looks like a custom art card. Could be.
yeah. Maybe this is alright. I don't know if he got any
I
custom
don't
art.
think so. But
Okay.
it could be. And someone else asked.
Like,
I think
he's
so.
playing a game with the Martian.
Yeah.
Oh, it's recursive. Like you see the art of him on the card the Martian is holding.
Ah. Yeah. No, Aaron doesn't have a beard. This guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but this is awkward.
Good. That's what we were hoping for.
So I play Hoodwink. It purges itself, right?
It does? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So I steal 1, 2, 3, 4 amber.
4. Okay.
That's insane. And it gets purged.
Not insane.
But I cannot play these 2. And that would have been great if I could.
You can discard it.
I can, and I most definitely will.
Oh.
So I discard these 2, but I still have this Spell-less
version.
Poison
Yep.
and Fight still 1. So I'm gonna fight here. And it's dead, and I still 1.
Still on.
Definitely on check. And draw 2 more. Casual steal 4, yeah. Casual steal 4.
So at
You'd
the,
figure it might be like Alpha and Omega at the same time, but no.
the early bird, you have a lot more ammo than me.
Yes, I do. And purge the most powerful friendly creature.
Yeah, you get the choice.
Well, this one. Okay. And now ask again later.
Yes. So
Again.
first I choose a house, and then we're going to do that funny little thing. I'm going with Star Alliance. Steal 1 with Mickey.
Wait, what's happening? Oh,
Mickey.
that goes first.
Yeah. I mean,
Before choosing a house.
No, each time your opponent chooses the active house. I think this is also going to be an active player thing.
After a player. After.
Yeah, but that's like usually in the same time.
There needs to be a lot of clarification on this.
Okay.
Anyway, it's relevant.
Yeah.
Not now, but.
I'm going with logos.
Finally! Dun 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 dun.
Fate, your opponent forges a key at current cost.
Prince Buffo! We did it, boys! We did it! We forged the key with a fate. Prince Buffo.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest here, wasn't going to stop it otherwise, but
anyway, it doesn't matter. So this is on top and it goes back.
yeah, let me quickly look at that. Alright, yeah, whatever. Alright, I have an archive. Done.
Nice! Buffo! Achievement unlocked. Will that be on keychain? This achievement? Should be.
I'll leave that over there. I'm going with Starlines, right? So
they stopped cutting down the tree, by the way. That's good news for us.
Start with the scout beats. Look at the top cards. And I'm going to leave it on top because I think I have another personal art card here. Spade Teller.
Spade Teller.
I'm going to choose a house and discard the top card of my deck.
Yeah, the Prince Buffo art is great.
If it belongs to the chosen house, I get 1 ember. And powers of pronunciation. Powers of pronunciation. Shadows. Yes!
Glad you're happy. Is it custom art of frog legs? Really? Oh yeah, I can see it. Huh. That's cool. That's cool.
And I'm going to play Precision Striker. I'll discard the top 3 cards of your deck.
What do you mean?
Discard. And then I have to put 1 deck on the bottom.
Can I see, please?
Arkham Skull.
Oh, Shadows Enhanced Arkham Skull deck. Oh, spicy deck, boys. Spicy deck. No, he's always been more of a
you can have Gun Pear-shaped deck onto the bottom.
Pear-shaped on the bottom.
Pear-shaped on
what
the bottom.
is this? Drosera Relic. I'm gonna put that on.
It's pretty good, I think.
And that's discarded.
Yeah.
And Arkham's callback with Shadows Enhanced. Okay, so it turns out they're not done with cutting the tree, but we're gonna stick through it. Destroy the least powerful friendly creature. If you do, steal 2. Fate, destroy the least. Pay your opponent 2. What?
I'm going to play Cards Will Tell. The Cards Will Tell.
Yeah.
If you, during your turn, draw a card outside of your draw card step, it gets fulfilled.
That's cool.
So yeah, both these sides pretty hateful of logos.
Yeah.
And that's going to be my turn. I'll draw 4 cards.
Okay, so that's happening probably. Okay. I am calling logos. Let's start with Reaping and archiving the top 2 cards of my deck. Interesting. Interesting. Wild Wormhole. New Odor of Methane. Merkins! Well. I'll play that one.
Yeah, it's not amazing. It's
ready and use a friendly mutant creature.
where are your mutants, Tom? Where are your mutants?
Okay, well, anyway, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Digitalia is back. Unstable Dale.
With a damage icon.
Damage cookie.
Oh, by the way, did you say logos as your active house?
Maybe. Crap. That actually is huge. 1 damage crit, yeah?
Yep.
1 damage creature. And then play, deal 3 damage to a creature. That destroys it.
Mickey.
I draw a card, but...
Oh, you're going to love this, Tom.
Am I?
Yeah, oh, maybe not.
Destroy each exhausted
creature.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Punk.
Oh my god.
Bye bye.
You what?
I'm so good at this game.
I was having fun.
You're still winning.
What the heck are these cards though? Okay. I'm not doing that. 3, 4, 6. That was insane.
Yeah.
And well, that
I
is
do Forge.
pretty good. That is pretty good.
Forge a key.
Yowzers. Okay. I can't handle it.
You cannot handle the truth.
What the hell are they doing, man? For real. These neighbors of mine. It is an angle grinder. Like they're cutting actually like they're stone. I don't know.
I'm going with Star Alliance.
They're always doing weird stuff.
I'll play Recovery Operation. Discard the bottom 3 cards of my deck.
Ah, again.
Wreck of Redemption, Ensign Clark, and Salve. And then I can put any amount of cards back onto the top, and I do not think I want that.
No?
Yeah, no. Let's leave those cards in the discard pile. Then I'm going to prophesize this onto the early bird.
I don't like your prophecies.
I am going to reap with Scout Feet for number.
Sure. What does this actually do? I looked at it, but...
Oh, it's you choose the top card of a house. We did that, and then...
That's a nice synergy.
That's how I was able to finish the last turn.
I wasn't even paying attention. Get a neighbor because the street was spends like 5 hours mowing his lawn twice a week. Yeah. This street's it's a super small town in the Netherlands. It's super quiet except for these people. They are busy all the time. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's not great, but I think I'm going to have to fulfill another prophecy here. Goodbye, Spade Teller. I'll fight the Moon Cursor.
Okay.
And then we have Wounds into Wisdom with nothing.
Nothing.
Parallel Thinking.
Yeah, parallel thinking. It doesn't trigger, but... And the evening before holiday even. What are they thinking, huh? Parallel thinking. They weren't thinking parallelly. It's a pretty good card, actually.
Yeah. I'll read with Precision Striking for an Ember. Discard the bottom 3 cards of your deck. 1, 2, 3.
There's a custom art card too?
Oh.
Whoa. From whom? Or a pair? Of 2 people? I wouldn't be able to tell. Anyone else? Looks pretty badass.
Put this
Team. It's a team.
Gone pear shaped is going back on top of your.
Which team would it be? Ancient? No, not the Ancient Bear Republic. You'd see a lot more bears. Well. Are you done?
That's going to be my turn, yeah.
This is triggered, right? So I'm now at both my fates back.
I'll draw 2 cards.
Okay. What? Okay. I'm going to pick up my archives. And I'm going to play the Break of Dawn. Pretty good card. So an Amber Pip. Discard the top 3 cards of your deck. Put each untamed card into your hand. It's 2 of them.
Omega.
We will see then. Omega. What? What is this? Why would I want that?
Okay, good.
Well, maybe. Reap with the Red Pixie. Going to check. I might want that. No, for sure not. There. No. There. And then discarding Untrum Serenity. Untrum Serenity. Destroy each creature and artifact. Each player discards their archives in their hand, then refills their hand as if it were their draw step. This is a pretty nutso cards.
Yeah. Just reset everything.
Not for now, for me. But okay, but I am going to do this and put Ask Again later on it. And I will shuffle.
Okay.
Yeah. Full reset almost. Yeah, pretty much. That's a nuts card. I'm on check, by the way.
You are. You may not.
And the early bird does trigger, right?
Yeah.
So after I draw my cards.
Yes. I don't think it was a fate card that I put them there.
Let's hope it's not.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see.
No.
Goodbye, Elf Thoughts.
Vivid Fairies are cool.
Yeah, definitely. I
check. And start of the turn you need to...
Yes, that's the thing. I'm going with Shadows, and then I have to choose a house. Let's do... Untamed. So, 2 enhances. No. So it's going to resolve. Fate. Pay your opponent 2 Ember.
What is it? Chummy? Fate. Pay your opponent 2 Ember.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I like that card.
So I'm going to play Shadows. I'll play Manchego. If you have 5 or fewer cards, I have exactly 5. So I'll steal 2 Ember.
Well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you steal it back.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
And I'm going to steal 1 more
version.
and also play a Porter Silla.
But you're not handling my board, are you?
I'll play Miasma for an Ember.
Oh, okay. She would stop me anyway.
And then I'm going to put this Fate card under the early birds.
Sure.
And that'll be my turn, and I'll draw 5 cards, which is exactly what was left in my deck.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
I think it's got to be Untamed.
Yeah.
Another fairy.
Okay, so yeah, you do just have 3 of those commons.
Yeah. Put a Fate there.
Put it there.
Yeah. And then definitely 2 Reaps for
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ding.
Oh baby! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's insane. Now, What do I need to get rid of? Manchego, probably. Killing Manchego.
Sure.
The Rat Pixie. I guess this. I cannot read the text, but
It's
okay.
The mutant witch.
That definitely's gotta go.
Sure.
I'm Dunzos with heck a lot of check, and the early bird does trigger.
Yep.
It's probably nothing. Your
Might be
opponent, one for each enemy Shadows creature. Oh.
So that's 2.
Oh no!
And then start of my turn.
Shite.
For 6, I will forge a key.
No! The horror. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Chummy reminds you of that Sankum fellow. The one... Baldric the Bold. Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm still on check with 9.
That's the less good part.
This goes back to your
yes, discard pile.
fates. There's like a bunch of different Nova conditions. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. I think you just need to really look at your own prophecies and trust that your opponent does the same. But ideally you look at both. But that's a lot. It is a lot. So almost by now, they're getting out of the train and into Don Keyforge's car. So in like 10 minutes, please knock on the door, Harmed, and don't ring the bell. Someone will open the door for you.
Yeah, everything is a little bit awkward. It would be better if I had a deck.
He wants to draw stuff.
And discard. I have another spade teller in my hand.
Ah.
I think it's going to just be redemption turn.
That prophecy was super relevant.
Yeah. You did. I don't know if Manchego was the best choice, but in the end, it was the best choice because you would have paid me 1 more if you had it left alive. And
you would have shuffled it back in, right?
If I was going to shadows.
Yeah, which with 4 or 3 creatures could be.
No, no way. But
I don't know your hand.
Yeah, no.
I could have counted cards, but didn't.
The killing the witch was pretty unfortunate because I am going to play 2 mutants here.
Okay.
Let's put it like.
What against skirmish or taunt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Another creature coming.
It's skirmish. No, but I do have a false blessing, so I get a total of 3.
But do I not also get it?
No, you don't have mutants.
No, but I would.
Yeah.
I would have.
And then I'm going to put. Yeah, I guess the early bird. No, it's not.
Stupid early bird.
No, I'm going to play the cards will tell.
Sneaky keys are the best keys. Well, it depends on if you're making them or if they're being forged against.
So yeah, if you draw outside of your draw card step.
So I make my second key.
Yeah.
So far, no key color things at all, and
No.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah, I think that's
it would have
a
added,
Skyborn thing.
it would have added too much.
Like you can have a Legacy Maverick Skyborn thing, but other than that.
So why would I not choose Untamed? Can anyone tell me that?
Fate cards.
Well, you didn't redraw, right?
What do you? No, not before the
I think Untamed is the way to go.
I'm afraid you might be right.
So read twice for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I just get rid of your reap for 2 here? Your stupid shadows card that you might have. It's a fate anyway.
Yeah, that's the.
I don't think it matters too much. So let's kill that with this.
Okay.
And then let's kill. What is this?
Yeah, it's like toxin-ish.
Just kill that.
Sure.
I made my fairies worse, but I think the damage has already been done. And I still can put a fate. That is pretty cool. There, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, check. And you have to ask again later.
It's that time once more. Yes, I'm going with shadows, and I'll say logos. Oh. Let's see what's under there.
You cannot reap.
Oh, that is actually
Annoying,
that's
huh?
annoying. Yeah, yeah.
But can you stop me?
Yes, I'm going with shadows, and I play miasma.
Crap.
And I'll play Portocella and Manchego.
Well, you could have almost gone to check.
Yeah.
Which would have been maybe awkward.
And I'm going to put this under the early birds. And ready and draw 4
Actually,
cards.
it kinda sucks. That actually kinda sucks. Yeah. I'm playing shadows. Oh, there's 3 of them, huh? And then shadow. Shite. Yeah. What? Oh, if you get that again, you can't even win. There's no way I can. Yeah.
I mean, there is. But
No, I'm gonna have to go untamed. I'm gonna go untamed. Fight.
okay, it's elusive.
It's elusive.
It's elusive.
Oh, never mind. This is terrible. Even in untamed, I could still potentially lose. Right?
Yes, if you don't have any other action in your hands.
Well, YOLO then. Got third research. Logos.
Logos.
Captain Shaw. And a wild wormhole with a damage pip there. And playing. Oh, there's Untamed Enhanced Logos cards. This goes to my hand.
Yeah.
And I can put a fate.
Typically.
And I can do.
This one also goes to your hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's all that works.
But I maybe.
What's under there?
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't really matter if that's the. Oh no, it doesn't matter because my forge key step is before the.
Is it?
Yeah, you forge key before you choose a house.
Damn. I don't know how that card ended up in my hand, but it's over anyway, probably.
One of his deaths. Do you want to find out your fate?
Nah.
Yeah. I'm not dead, technically.
No, ask again later, first.
Yeah, I first have to choose a house. Because I can, with the miasma, stall another turn. I have 2 of those.
Oh, you have 2?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad.
So I am going to say... I think we still have not seen a lot of enhanced untamed
two
cards.
keys with Buffo!
Untamed.
2 keys with Buffo!
Hey.
Crap.
But I'm going with Starlines. Okay. Let's play it out with the lay of the land. Maybe I'll find something. Capture 1 until here.
Why would you not go Shadows, Miasma, and go to check?
Yeah. It's a bad strategy. Yeah. Alright, put it back like this. Could have. That doesn't really matter. I'll play recovery operation. Discard the bottom 3 cards. Don't want any of that. Play a future booster for an Ember. I'll re-put Scout Pete for an Ember and discard this top card. And I'll play Spade Teller. And now I don't have any information from Scott Pete, so this is a pure guess. And I'm going with.
What about Lay of the Land?
I'm going with. Redemption. Woo!
Wow, insane.
So good.
Hey, not tonight. Welcome. Nice to see you.
I'll do 1 damage to your creatures and exhaust them.
All of
these
them?
two? No,
oh.
two. Actually, let's optimize this.
Optimize it.
Yeah.
Before losing the game.
And I'll play this creature and
pretty good
with yeah. If I had been free to do this turn, would have been a lot better.
I think if you went Shadows, you could have won.
How?
You can Miasma 5 Ember.
Yeah, if I had Miasma, I would have gone Shadows. Yeah.
Oh, but you didn't have.
No, it's somewhere in my no.
Oh.
It's somewhere in my deck.
Yes. I'm so sad that you didn't let me forge with Prince Bufo twice though. Cool. Nice.
Good game.
Yeah. A lot of enhances in here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I think you only have like 3 damage, an Ember, a draw, and 3 untamed, right? So
Yeah,
was there
3
more?
untamed is
pretty, no, of course.
pretty good.
Didn't even find it. It's somewhere at the bottom.
Enhance Bufo also with the draw and an Ember.
Yeah, that's the draw and Ember.
Yeah. Nice.
Deleter.
Game 2 only.
Yeah, I guess we can just kind of wait for Harm and the others to show up.
They will be here any minute.
Yeah,
I think.
Should be. So
but meanwhile, I can open the new deck and sleeve it. That's what I can do.
Do that.
And check on the battery off the iPad because it's on now. It shouldn't be on. Maybe. It's now 20%, but I do have a charger. I should have a charger.
Let me get back these 2 cards. It's super relevant.
I'm gonna probably open the door and grab a charger. So be like, you entertain people.
This was my. And I've come prepared. I have a very funny anecdote about prophetic visions. All of you will care so much about this. I already know it. So here we go. Almost. I just have to get a few small props. 1 moment. You're right over here. Because here we have a prophetic visions deck display. Pretty cool. And on the bottom there's some information. I don't know how easy it is to see this, but you know, 2 players, 45 minutes seems pretty okay. But then notice how this says 14 plus. 14 plus, a little bit high, but sure, it's a difficult game. I can understand how you don't want the youngest people to get into that. But then here we have a prophetic visions deck. On the backside of that is also some information. And we again see an age warning, but this time it's 10 plus. So what this means, getting into this box, this very tricky cardboard box, that requires you to be 14 plus. But once you've gotten in there, you can go to the actual game, and the actual game is pretty easy. So that's just for 10 plus people. And yeah, that has been story time with Captain Gale. I've gone through this perhaps just a little bit too quickly. I guess I can also talk about the cards inside of the set, if people like that. So yeah, there's one prophecy I didn't get to show off during the game. It was Forge Ahead with Confidence. Let me go to the captain chair. Captain chair. just a couple of months. Let's see, Forge and
Not yet.
Compass, not yet. Okay, well, yeah, it was just after your opponent forced a key during their turn, so not even with the Prince Buffo stuff. It gets fulfilled. So yeah, that's it only happens twice when it's relevant, and it never ended up being relevant. Especially because the way Tom was going, the early bird was just pretty easy to fill most of the time here.
Yeah. Early bird is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, and I liked the early bird, and I also liked the second mouse. So those both seem reasonably strong. The second mouse, I feel like the early bird's a little bit more in your control, because if you end with less amber than your opponent, like, it's pretty difficult to not get fulfilled. While for the mouse, it depends a little bit on what they do. But
yeah.
And then the other prophecy was when they take the archives and when they draw a card. So both a little bit logos focused.
You're just outside the camera, by the way.
Oh, right. That's where I wanted. That's where I wanted to be.
Yeah, that's where you wanted to be.
I want to be. Exactly. But I do like the dramatic fate laughs at your plans.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun.
It laughs at it.
Let me just send a text to Harmed so I can open the door for him.
Where they are.
They should be soon.
A bunch of different no conditions. Yeah, yeah. Cards. Hotel.
Yeah, so I also want to test the mic.
The mic?
Because it's going to pick up quite some noise.
Oh, right, yeah. That's,
it's now from all around, but it is like this. Here. It should be a bit more
focused.
Just the people sitting here. Should be.
Hopefully. If everything goes according to plan. But fate laughs at your plans. It laughs at it. Long and hard. Oh, also let me show off some other stuff. I got a package of special amber.
Oh, wait. It's in the camera here. I think this should be good.
The amber tokens. I already opened them a little bit earlier, but yeah, they look pretty nice, I'd say.
Any feedback on the audio would be good. Hey.
Ooh.
Aha. Speaking of the
Hello.
devils,
Hey.
now it's a party, huh?
Now it's a party.
Now it's a party.
3 is it?
Let me.
No, 5 is a grand.
5 is it?
Oh, you have a whole new table set.
Yeah, we got
Wow.
two tables to play
Nice.
on.
Hey, 500.
The boxes of stuff just keep coming in.
Here comes the prophetic
hello,
visions. Hello.
Hello.
Because
The
the
amber
whole
tokens.
team
Amber
is here.
tokens, yeah.
Wow.
Nice. I only have 4 chairs though, but we've got boxes to sit on, don't we?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet.
Before we forget.
15.
Oh,
Ja, het...
eentje was nog voor jou? En eentje voor jou toch?
Ja, klopt.
Kies maar.
Ja,
Ja,
Oeh.
Je hebt die van jou al?
uiteraard als jij al goede
ja,
dingen hebt, dan...
al jouw spullen zitten in de doos hieronder, plus een paar van Andy en Donald.
Nou ja.
Ja, ik heb er ook nog wel dingen in proberen.
We're doing a big exchange of
Everything.
it's sounding okay at the moment. A big exchange of displays and
Yeah.
decks and stuff.
We did a little bit of a switcheroo with the personalized decks, just because some people wanted an ass playmat.
We have all the ass playmats.
All the ass playmats.
They're all ass?
No,
2 S's and
Oh,
1,
okay.
I think.
We'll start playing again soon, guys.
Yeah,
But I just need to
Yeah, sure.
sort out the logistics.
Ik weet niet zeker. One for you, maybe?
Ja, ik had een S zonder de icons.
This one. Does it have icons? I don't know. This is
That's
transfer
nice.
as number without icons.
It's a nice color, right? Oh, there's better red.
I don't know if you had
That's a
icons.
nice
Let's
The mats
Find
are
out.
stitched differently. They're pretty.
It's pretty sweet, huh?
They're pretty sweet. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Is that the same? It's the same.
It's the same. Yeah, we.
Should we put them on the stream?
Yeah.
Like all of them?
It gets censored. It gets censored.
It's not just one. There's not just two. I think there's three,
I
right?
think it's just two.
Oh, Andy, what kind of playmat did you have?
Okay, who's going to play?
I think not the two of us.
I want to be able to control this.
Okay.
So I can put the cards on it.
En Ash.
Ah,
Well,
two Pastor S mats.
Triple Pastor
did
S.
you have
Triple-
which one without the high side?
Triple Pastor S
I can't
mats.
remember.
Wait, I didn't get one? No. So everyone has an ass mat.
Everyone has an ass mat.
Except for me.
I'm still waiting for my copy.
We can turn these into an S-mat suit.
Ah, ja, doe maar. Prima. Gooi maar bij de doos. Okay. Alright guys, playtime.
Okay, let's, Deze is van Andy.
Donald,
Kijk, had jij wat icons, Andy?
Donald, doe jij één potje mee of doe je meer?
Ik weet al dat
jij-
Ja, ik heb wel.
Ik weet het niet af, maar...
Oké. Kom je op stream
Dan
spelen
mag
dan?
je het uitleggen, dan heb je de icons krijgt.
Oh, dat is
Maar die
mijn
maar.
icon.
Even een icon.
I'll have one
Volgens
back,
mij
thank you.
gaan we ook niet hebben.
En
Wat is dat?
Chaos.
Ja.
Chaos.
I'm getting so many playmates.
This one was the one we
En
wanted.
dan
Oh,
Ja.
help me even.
Ik doe een shitloads.
Wat, deze doos, toch?
Daaronder, ja. Er zit alleen ook nog dingen.
So we have in the room here, we have Harmed.
Where's the camera? Oh, hello.
Harmed. We
That's
got
me.
Toric.
Toric.
Hello, where's the camera?
It's there
Everywhere.
and there.
Hello.
Everywhere.
And Donkey Forge will be sitting across from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So kind of show it
the
immediately on
foresight.
screen.
Yeah, the next second.
Donkey Forge.
Ja. I get a Donald back.
And then on the game 2
Donald at the
table,
cathedral, that's awesome.
2 other
Can you
people will be
play
playing. So I can.
Oh,
Ja, of wil jij
I'll probably leave that
Ja,
on.
Donald back?
Ik vind het prima, maar als jij...
Ik vind het
Vind jij
grappig.
niet leuk om te hebben?
Kind of see what's going on here.
Ik vind het ook wel grappig om Donald... Donald tegen Donald?
Ja, sure. Wij doen Donald tegen Donald.
Donald.
Wie heb je nou?
Yeah. Some
Wie heb je nou?
Ja.
non-fun haver at GG decided that the name ass
Ah,
wasn't
yeah.
allowed for the deck algorithm. So
Ja, ik had hem
they got replaced without more input, unfortunately.
Playmat had je ook, hè?
Ja, die inderdaad. Ja.
Ja, dan is het,
Wonder.
dan is het goed, volgens mij.
Ik alleen nog,
I think there's like in total how many? Like 30 displays? 30 prophetic visions displays in the room or something?
Wil jij de collector zetten?
Nee, die was er.
Pretty crazy.
Dit is allemaal voor jou, alvast niet van jou is.
Dat top. Dus,
Al mijn spullen zijn net
dit wel, volgens mij.
ja, en dan zijn dit
Donald, ik ga mijn deck van sleeve hoor.
Oh, dat zijn index. Ah, ja, ja.
Heeft een van jullie mijn deck?
dit is I6. Dus dit is voor jou. En die, dit is voor jou.
Oh ja, ja.
Maar je houdt toch van selfie display?
Ik zet er ook 3 ter beschikking voor de spelers, dus dat ze
Ah,
evenement van
ja,
doen.
dat is beter.
En daarna ga ik even kijken.
So we can have 2 games happening at the same time. I've got the iPad set up over there as like a mini cam. Be careful with
Oh my god.
all the wires and stuff. And then the person that's not playing maybe can look up the cards here for the
Harm and I go to play Donald's game.
for the people.
De Donald mirror.
Als jij de kaarten intikt dan. Ik heb alleen geen stoeltje voor je. maar
Which Donald deck is better?
kijken hoe dat het beste. Of nog een krukje.
Hierboven overpowered.
Ja.
I think my luck has moved on.
Die man uit zijn ijs.
Ja.
Does it work? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, dat is een... Amazing. What? This is my ass mat.
That's your answer.
You can play with ass mats.
Ja.
Donald on ass versus Donald on ass. Oh! What's
Oké.
Well, let's check the
I
map.
have tokens.
We're settled in. This is an. Oh, what was that?
Dat was
That's the internet?
stroomblok.
Oh.
Excuus.
Met de charger van de iPad er ook uit, denk ik.
What?
Ja.
That's a white one. Well, it's definitely gone now. I think it's there.
Is it cool mat or is it cool?
Die moet er wel bovenop, anders had ik het niet.
Daar aan de andere kant.
Nee, hier. Hier zit je in.
Goed daar. Doe jij maar. Ga je doen.
Ja, hij stond op een goede plek.
Ja, hij gaat straks nog een keer naar beneden vallen.
Ja.
Oké. Focus hier. Superkick.
Yellow gold looks
Ah.
nice. Hey.
Yellow gold looks nice on the playmat. You want to play on...
Yeah, or not, but just on
looks
the show
good.
though.
Looks good. Vigo's your son, right?
Yeah.
So
I thought about King of
careful
Donkeys,
what you do.
but he's into monkeys. Let's do monkeys.
The
Yeah,
cat.
yeah. Oh, the cat. No,
I mean,
cat.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Well, she's very annoying. She's very pretty.
sweet.
I mean, it's a cat. so
Look,
yeah.
she's very pretty. Riku, are you here, Riku? Look. Look, Riku.
Cat.
Beautiful cat, but a very annoying cat.
Let's see. So wait, this is the name. And this is the donut.
Your kids are not at home now.
My kids are.
We have two
Oh,
copies,
they're sleeping.
So those you can look at.
Yeah, but in
For
their
now.
rooms. Not in their rooms.
There's one room. They're
I would
sleeping in the
not
same
say
room
this,
now.
as your opponent chooses
Yeah,
how
it's
to
going
catch
alright.
and play for bullets. Look how far you've come.
So I'm
After
not
they
sure.
play a creature, holy
A
fuck.
flume. Yeah. I'm not sure how the audio would
During
be
your
on
opponent's turn after they forge a key.
on our game and the background noise of the other game, but let's see.
No, but like
It should be
total.
focused on our
And
game.
the start of your opponent's
Should
turn,
be,
you have the
but
same number of creatures.
Harm is always loud, so you probably hear him anyway.
I don't have
I'm
sleep.
surprised how good the prophecies
I
are.
don't play sleepless.
Deze zijn toch not.
Sorry?
Is it true seal or?
True sealed.
Dit is wel insane.
Ja, die is zeker wel
En deze die is ook wel heel goed hoor.
It's interesting how the back of it is like.
I think I would be
You
happy
wouldn't
with these
expect that
prophecies.
kind of paper, let's say. So
This deck is gonna be amazing.
when we have a card that's
Oh,
interesting,
fuck, I saw
you
cards
can
and it's
search the
really
card,
good.
Van mij?
click, and then it shows up on the.
And it's suggests
On the
they
screen.
take
Random
the
click
card
over.
and then
Oh,
check
so
card.
like let's say my science
Because I thought
point
it was my,
yes.
Ja,
Arkham
verder
card.
dan
That's
hij.
point
Yeah.
It automatically shows.
automatically shows.
During the more mutation seal,
Okay, so
behind
what
a
is
lot of
this?
work.
It's a prophecy.
During
As
your
you
opponent's turn, after your opponent discards a card,
Ja,
Bill
I
waste
felt like I
both
moved
red.
out to your Discord.
Hmm.
so you cannot discard.
Oh,
Oh, you can.
Well, you can,
So
But
how
then
do we
something
set
happens.
this up?
maybe
You set this
or
up.
not.
Yeah, there we have more space. I just
And
have
one
to the side
wings
so
into
you
wisdom.
put them into
During your
play.
opponent's turn, after friendly creatures dealt damage, fulfill wounds into wisdom.
Cool. Odd or even.
Yeah,
Or
look.
high roll or
Yeah.
On the backside,
Yeah.
Like
do you want to
nice
open?
having an assistant.
Even
There you
Yeah.
go. You get to
During your
look at
opponent's
cards.
turn,
No
after
problem.
Yeah,
Play
but
a
it's also it's
creature.
very good that Prophetic
That's
is
happening.
Is this yours?
face cards.
No.
Oh yeah, you want to start.
Whose display is this?
Mine.
No Monica?
Odd or
some
even?
Show
show.
that there.
What do you
Yeah,
have?
we got it on.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Okay.
Look how far they've gone.
This looks sweet.
Works a lot better than the green screen or thingy, so you can
Okay.
just directly see it on the.
Jesus.
Odd or even.
Odd.
Odd.
Or Claude.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so I
start with-
start.
Oh wait, it's.
Is this
I have to think about
handy
what
here
fate-
or?
Ooh.
Yeah, well, when they're in play, I put them
We'll have
here
to
with the
think
thingy on it, and
I'll
besides that, I put them next to my
Marcella
Archon
the
card.
Younger, after five
So only when they're in
activating
play,
Exalted
I,
to draw 2 cards.
I do it.
And then I'm gonna say when you play a creature, something happens.
Signs point to yes. That's a nice one, huh?
Hey, not that one. That one's too good to trigger.
At the end of your opponent's turn, if they have amber
I'll just
equal to or
use
greater
this
than
one.
the
There you
current
go.
key cost, it
It's very
resolves.
relevant. might draw a card.
I would like to play with you right now. I know easy
So
Galena.
bad.
If you can make it to the Netherlands, then
I'll go with Logos. Also
by some kind of
late.
miracle, GamesQuest seems to be shipping from the Netherlands now.
Oh, fucking
As a starting point for Europe, not for UK.
Yeah, apparently we got our decks.
So maybe
somewhere
with
first.
new
I'll play
regulations, they
reiteration.
decided to open some sort of
The bunny.
They understand the importance of the Dutch players.
yeah, or that, or that.
On the
Yeah.
bottom.
I get to start, right? That's what's happening. Outlook not so good. Huh, I also have wasteful regret.
In hindsight, I should have used Outlook.
Let's hope for discount pips then, or scrap
because it's
effects.
guaranteed the trigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust your
Well,
feelings
I
also
gave it to you,
interesting.
right?
What's trust your feeling?
Okay, there you go.
When a card is
I'll play,
placed
the
under
other
trust your
two
feelings, name a
Look
house.
how far I've come.
The next time your opponent
Nothing.
chooses the named house,
It was very useful.
fulfill trust your feelings.
Efficiency.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I'll play Seven Yardis. After you,
Good luck.
I've got the two
Yeah,
cards
too.
of your deck and discard pile.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Okay.
I drew a Lotus card.
So I start, right?
Yep.
So we don't do any mulligan, we just play.
That's going to be my turn. Draw 5 cards.
So if I fill in your cards in there, then Donald can see them as well, right?
He
so
can.
for this, and then you have to
I
You
choose
can
a house.
fill in that card in here,
Yeah,
and you can.
draw
Ah.
first.
You
Yes.
can see.
Yeah.
And then.
Interesting.
Not match. Okay, so I'm gonna say shadows.
This-
Yeah, you can
first
fill in
choose
this
house
card
for
if you
yourself.
want.
Oh, first I say logos for
Don't
myself.
see
Okay.
what
And then I say
happens.
shadows for you.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, good card.
Huh?
Good to know.
So it's a station plane.
Okay.
Logos.
It's actually not.
I play a wormhole
I'll play
technician,
reiteration
and I'm
as well.
gonna put a fate.
And you draw 2. And then
Um,
I'll put 2 on the bottom.
I'm gonna say
And just throw away
when
more
you call
trash.
logos,
Throw away some trash.
this.
When I wait
this
for that boss
happens.
one, I trade.
So even I'm the first player, I do draw a card.
This is actually really
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Logos. Yeah, that card is insane.
I'm gonna pick these away.
Yeah, I'm going to call logos.
Yes.
So,
Da 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 da.
This is a bit awkward, but I'll
It's
charge. This is the card I saw.
Neo
Yeah.
Technic
Uh,
Gopher,
Discarding this card for 2, just archive for me. There you go.
which
I'll play-
pretty much says that
And
I draw a
there's
card.
Darn,
Okay, 2. Yeah.
Thank you.
and another one. You know, with the pure charge. Pretty cool.
Already in your head.
Captain Cha. After a seal one.
Still one. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Um,
play a prophecy.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
wanna
play
use the cards,
a
and
candle unit.
Well,
We know
We
that
know.
one already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to play the card that comes closest to my personal card. Yes.
Duck Duck Super Duck.
Yeah.
cool.
So either archive 2 random cards or game 2.
So Director of CLX.
Let
I got the
me-
top card of my deck.
Let me archive 2. Just to see what happens.
Archive
Oh,
2
well,
random
this-
cards. It's
Yeah.
like, kind of like Eureka,
Yeah.
but choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not alpha.
So
Do you have
you can
my
choose
cards?
for me.
I have 2.
Archive and
Why you ask?
archive.
No reason. No reason. I think I have to go with this here.
Nice art.
Yeah.
No.
It also lacks the Amber Pip from Eureka.
It's more than just Eureka, it's the
Yeah.
sequel.
I'll play
The
any of this.
sequel with
Shuffle a random
EA.
card from your hand to your deck.
Because they're on the sequel.
Also, the cards I just put on the bottom also get shuffled.
Okay.
And then let
Uh,
me.
Can I get to look at it or?
Or the
Yes.
seagull.
I mean,
the
like,
seagull,
if it's in your hand, then it's
seagull.
not
I should
your
have
hand, so
known.
yeah.
Prefer the flavor
But,
text.
I did
Ah,
not.
Eureka. it says. Oh.
Put a
Some
fate
new cards.
on this one. Look if I come. How do I do this? Just put it like this and then
Yeah,
like this.
I think so.
Like this.
That works.
So if you play a creature,
That's fine.
it gets fulfilled.
I'll discard a Carrion Worm
Any creature.
to put
Yeah.
this on
That's
top of your deck.
not that hard to. That's it?
And I'll play
That's
it.
it.
Can you replace a fate card
Shadows of Furnace.
No.
under a
Sweet.
prophecy? It has to be fulfilled before you can
So
replace it.
these two levels
Like
Yes.
discard that one. Okay.
Yeah, you cannot. No. So once it's there until.
And I will also
Holy
choose
moly.
not to play face cards.
Oh, interesting.
Holy moly, he
I've got
says.
good cards.
Really good card.
I don't like the sound of that.
So I'm gonna say Saurian for my turn.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say
So when I play a creature, the thing gets fulfilled.
Nope.
So we
That's,
reveal whatever
that's
the fuck
intense.
this is. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's a good
So that's
plan.
almost-
Shadows, lucky dice.
Oh my god, and shadows. I mean, for the fate it doesn't matter, but you know, you get to discard 2 cards. And I already said fuck. I already said the. Oh, Jesus.
Fate card.
There you go.
Here.
Get a trash on it. So I have nothing left. Oh, sorry, I'm pretty
Trust your feelings.
Yeah.
Play miasma.
That's not even that good.
Discard Coke Monkey.
I'm gonna
Afterwards, obviously.
discard the hidden agent.
And
know I
I'm
can
gonna
use
say
this
for the
fate,
house,
but
for this
it's not
fate, I'm gonna
interesting.
say this.
I think.
Okay.
I don't like the card.
And then I'm gonna go 4, 5,
This
6.
is
And then
difficult
I'll
to keep track
say,
of.
look how far you've come.
But
Yeah, but
And
I
I'll
remember.
qualify.
So I do have the house tokens, so
I feel like I'm making
Yeah,
a
it's
progress.
fine.
I can put it on there.
I can imagine in like a stressful game that you forget what was the house and. But
I'm going
I'll be
with
right back. Like,
logos.
not even 10 seconds.
I'm going to read with Seth Punch.
Oh god, no.
For an Ember. And you guessed it, I'll archive rate resets. I'm this Project COX.
That's very good.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
read
trigger
this
the
one.
director?
it's amazing.
Oh no, sorry. So the
It's a rare, right?
It's
It's not
the
even.
card, yeah.
yeah, it's not a super or
Yeah.
like it's uncommon.
Then I'll
Uncommon, right?
discard Hazard Surf. When I discard it, I have to discard another card. And I'll read it White Viper. And then
Can
Papa.
I
oh yeah,
Look at that.
Ah, nice.
discard it? Oh, okay. And then you do
Yeah.
3?
yeah, right. That one.
You can never have too much accessories.
Can you put these on the
Then
side
I'll
somewhere?
ask something of you again.
Okay, so it's my turn.
The
And I'll
Yeah.
read with the director of CYX.
Yeah, it's your
This
turn.
is such an annoying card.
Okay, then I'll play logos.
Oh,
Too bad, too bad.
That's going to be my turn. I'll draw 3 cards.
I'll read with my candle unit
sure.
to gain an ember.
I'll say
I'll
Saurian, and
play
then I'll
my
say
4
this.
seer. 4 CR,
Mhm.
4
Oh,
CR.
that's cool.
Look at top 2
Oh,
cards
no,
of the
you
deck,
have an
put
upgrade.
1 into your hand.
Fuck that.
So I can look at
What?
this.
This is so dumb.
What?
Double rate resets.
Yes, double race reset with the prophecy that always triggers at the beginning of my turn.
What?
What the fuck? And I have to call a house first.
Okay,
That's-
then I'll play
Fuck that.
Wormhole Technician.
Sorry,
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that's so much worse now.
I don't think it's his name deck.
And
Was the thing with the Donald deck?
that's the Donald.
Oh,
deck.
yeah.
Exalted.
Oh.
Donald against Donald.
Because I have.
And I'll play
governance,
a skip timer.
Vina. Move each ember
You
from
cannot
friendly
use any
creature to
cards
the
in
most
your next
powerful
turn.
enemy
We
creature.
know Skippy, yeah.
There you go. Enjoy.
Just for all the new
One
players
ember.
in.
Oh yeah,
chat.
for all the new players.
I've been holding on to this
That's
card
good.
for so long. And
I cannot use
I'm
my
not
lucky
drawing
dice.
Any this? Look at this.
Oh.
Where's my this?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to make your next turn just better.
And
Taking
then
forever. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know if I want to
so-
fade.
Oh, exactly.
Start of the turn, archive.
I think I don't. I don't.
What the fuck?
Can be. Can be.
So
Can I
Next
proceed?
card.
Jeez.
Archive into my hands.
I don't like this. Tom, can I quit?
No, you cannot, Harm. You have to play even though you know you're losing.
I read
That's
with,
how this
We
works.
have double rate reset and I can keep archiving them.
Really?
That's insane.
The top card of the deck.
This is so dumb.
But whose deck is
Is
it?
it mine deck?
This is a double deck.
That's your deck.
But whose
No,
is
it's
it?
It's double deck.
It's I own it.
Okay, okay.
And then
It's the same deck.
It's the ass deck,
Ask again
technically.
later with the hidden cards.
Oh,
I'm gonna call
I don't know.
logos. But
I'll play CYX Researcher Archive the Hazards
this is tricky.
and play Project of CYX.
Forgive or
assembled the
forget?
team.
That this thing triggers.
Oh,
I
Archive
think I'm
cards
very
of two
much
different
on
types.
I'm playing Sanct.
I'm just trying to get rid of.
Logos.
Director.
So I archive Miasma and Code Monkey.
I don't have that many fate effects to be honest.
Logos reap.
Two readable.
Reveal the top card of your
So I'm
deck.
gonna say this for my.
If it's
turn.
logos, play it.
And I'm
Otherwise,
gonna
archive
say,
it.
Shadows.
Hoodwink. We've seen that
Nope.
one before.
Oh, what wonder what it could be. Oh, I know. Again, rate reset. Oh. I
Wild
have to discard
Wormhole?
3 cards from my hand. Did that used to read discard your whole hand?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm very
Play.
happy
That
Deal
would be
2
a
to
one
an
round,
enemy
complete
creature.
one. Fuck 2 discards.
There. But now,
which could we discard?
This is-
play a creature. This triggers, yeah?
First card type.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Randomly discard half the
That
cards
would've
from
been
your
pretty
hand.
annoying.
Oh no.
So discarding 2 cards.
But it's my only discard now
Yeah.
because you keep discarding all my shit.
Discards, yeah.
That one. That one.
Which one?
That's
You
I'm
can
gonna
see it.
purge hamstring,
Yeah, the discard.
so you cannot play actions.
Equalize
You
and
have
Brigadier or
this whole
something.
Yeah.
fucking board.
If there were scrap effects, they would trigger.
I'm
Right?
just gonna
Yeah.
say, look how far
Hmm.
you've come.
And then I play
Enjoy.
Captain Shaw,
And that's it.
and I'll play another Fate.
I'll archive the top card of my deck.
I'm not making any progress.
After you discard a card, this triggers.
Okay.
And
Go,
I fill to
locals.
6.
But I'm locked out almost. I'm almost locked
You
out.
just have
Fun.
to guess correctly, Harm.
I have to hit this 1 in 3 every turn.
Go with logos.
So many rage resets happening. Cards
This is
going to
my
reset
hand.
to full rage.
Took about half an hour to find the lockout system.
Yeah, but it's tilting harm already, so it's good news.
It's my first game of Prophetic Visions.
You can't do anything.
I cannot do anything.
You have half your
I have
hand.
0
You
ember.
got half your hand.
No, but I keep discarding the cards of the house that I just chose.
Well, that sucks.
I
Okay.
can't do anything.
I'm playing Saurian.
With a little secret card under Aspian.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
I'll discard Hazard
Saurian.
together with
I'm
a
going
Dark
to.
Minion to kill this.
Already degenerate decks. He
Read.
deserves it, Orion says.
Price.
Going to read my wormhole.
Okay.
Play the fucking action.
And then reveal the top card of your deck. If the logos can't play it.
Aw.
Otherwise, okay.
So for my turn, I'm sitting on 2/2. It's even getting worse.
Then I'm going to
I'm gonna say
play
logos. And then I'm gonna
Lost
say
of the
Shadows.
Source.
I'm already
Ooh.
shuffling.
No.
I love that card.
Yeah.
I'm going to play
Yeah.
a Rufus Virgilius.
Rufus Virgilius. After reap, a neighboring creature captures 1. Ward that creature.
Out of the 2.
So it can ward my Philosopher's
Yeah,
Swords.
that's pretty
I
good.
mean, I just switched.
That's
And
pretty good.
If there wasn't
This is my,
already enough
I
wards
see
in
that.
there,
I wanted to get rid of that.
I'll
Yeah, but
play
you
my
can kill this one,
Imperium.
and then this is not
Your what?
card anymore.
Imperium.
Ah, that's fair.
So
that kind of
wards,
question.
do you have wards?
Pas op voor de kou hier trouwens. Shit.
Yeah. I also
Is this
have
war?
effect.
That's a that's a
I'll
ward.
play
I
Duck,
can
Duck,
ward
Super
2 creatures.
Duck, and I'll archive 2 random
Sure.
cards.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one. But
And
maybe that
I'll
one.
Kill that thing.
There's a logos creature that says
Maybe they'll
after
steal- go
reap,
ahead.
steal 1.
Yeah, that's strange, right?
Yeah.
I'm warding this one. And then to top it all off, this one goes there. I'll play my Imperial Forge.
Oh, cool.
You have Imperial Forge.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
But
Yeah,
it's
Saurian
present,
looks pretty good.
Start of turn, Director CYX.
Doesn't do anything.
Discards. Do you have
No.
wait.
Ah.
And
I don't know how to get Ember.
Guess I'll go with logos
I'll
into my
fate
archives into my
this
hand.
one.
This whole game.
or Prophecy or whatever.
Read with Yarn.
So if you play a creature, something
also, I
happens.
kind of told you you were out of luck. Archive this.
And then I'll
archive
draw.
this.
Sure.
To play CYX, the
Fine.
researcher.
That's
Um,
insane.
I'll
That's an insane
take a
card.
mysterious card.
What?
Don't worry.
Read
Don't worry about
read-
it.
Trying to look at the screen?
No,
No, that's not a
no,
check.
no,
It's,
And then I'll play the director of CYX for my archives.
What
Um,
screen? There is no screen.
There's no screen.
Well, this deck is insane.
And I'll choose
I
to.
had a
But
card
not good
to
enough.
discard your archives. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I discarded it.
Again, this thing. Okay.
The
Wow.
look how far you've come triggers nothing. And then I'll archive the
Logos?
rage reset.
I guess.
Amazing.
And I'll play another set.
So
which are
awkward.
Yeah, I don't have any fate
Reap,
effects, so
steal 1.
it keeps triggering
plus,
nothing.
plus the turn.
Yeah.
Check a date.
So I'm gonna say
Oh,
Jace.
steal one.
But,
My
yeah.
turn, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for
say
the
Shadows
reap.
again. At some point it has to
Reap.
Shadows. Come on.
Oh, force here. So play. Play. Look at the
What?
top 2 cards of your deck and put 1 into your hand.
Sick.
That's
3
3 disc.
discards.
Can I show it?
I saw an
Do I
Inverness.
really have to call the my house
And this
first?
triggers,
Yeah,
right?
because it's after you choose a house.
That's insane.
And
I mean,
doesn't do anything.
Ah,
No,
that's a
I-
scrap.
It's a
Jeez.
scrap.
I have only hamstrung.
I thought, yeah, this is a nice
No.
effect. but
This
this
scrap
No.
was part of the player's deck.
Damn it.
Get rid of it.
Psychic bug.
Just
Look at your
purchase.
opponent's hand.
It doesn't even work.
Which
What?
one did you scrap?
Is this
I'm not
linked?
gonna play cards anymore.
No.
It's your turn.
Okay, I'll
Unity
purchase.
Prism.
It's
It's
insane.
a lot of text. Unity Prism.
Scrap two
Insane
cards
card.
for the player's
For the remainder of the turn, you may play cards from any house. You cannot play more than 4 cards this turn. So this is like a united action, but then
Only
better and worse.
For 3 other cards.
You can play 3 out-of-house cards.
Ooh, Infernus and an Imperium.
Four times
Wow.
archiving the top 2 cards from this card.
Full deck, right?
Wow. But I have a Skippy Time Walk as well.
Nah.
For Ember. Now read with Project CYX for a 5th
And
Ember.
destroy lucky dice, so you cannot destroy
and
my
I can
creatures.
play a card for my
Cannot be dealt
archives.
damage. Good luck.
Okay.
Check.
Pass the turn at 7.
Sure.
I cannot use any
I'm gonna
cards.
say logos,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say shadows.
But I can't
again,
play
like,
cards.
at some point. No.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna shuffle. I just drew all these cards.
Yeah.
Unity
that's fine.
Prism is cool. Not sure it's completely
It's gonna
broken,
be
but
all the
very cool.
logos. That's
It is
the
very
one-
cool.
the
I'm
one
not
that
sure if it's
discards your
broken,
archives, yeah.
but it is really cool.
Yeah, so let's play it then.
Oh my
Or
beer.
not.
Let's see how we can break this.
I'm
Wait,
gonna-
let's see.
But 4
I'm
cards.
gonna steal an
There
Ember.
must be a
Yeah.
combo that works
There
well
must
with
be
it.
alliance
fine
where
if
these
Yeah,
things
must be
actually
alliance.
do
I've been
something.
looking for since forever.
Let's play logos then.
No, but you cannot use
There
cards.
you
Huh?
go. See?
Okay.
NYC.
Um,
It's horrible. I've not done anything this whole game.
Is it already done?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything.
I had a fun time.
Okay, number 2 is over.
I felt like I didn't even play the game.
Yeah.
That's. I also felt like Harm didn't play the game.
I couldn't do
so
anything.
wait.
Yeah, prophetic visions. God.
I'll scrap my Unity
Don't worry,
Prism.
resets.
You discard it. This triggers them.
With the ASCII camera.
But
Can we just play another
you can
game?
choose whether you want to do the scrap
maybe
effect
everyone's,
first
I've
or
already
the
played,
Really?
quite a
Wait,
few.
this
wasteful regret.
This
Andy.
is his prophecy?
No, it's my
My
prophecy.
prophecy, but it triggers on my
Oh,
turn.
you put
Yeah.
it on his side so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Also
he
inside the square.
discards it.
Reveal your hand.
So
gain
they
one for
both
each
go at the
house,
same time.
Which is
Reveal your
Three
hand,
houses.
gain 1 for each house represented in
How
it.
many fates are
So
there?
this low goes Sorian. So
Yeah.
3.
so gain 3.
Still pretty damn good card.
Still discarding all of them.
Just for scrapping it.
Yeah.
Just for scrapping it.
You never want to play this. For
And
free,
then
right?
this triggers.
Discard
Yeah.
card.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
which is
decent,
nothing.
But
Nothing.
uh,
But it's just
Yeah, but like we saw the
efficiency.
rate
yeah.
reset, hitting
That's
3
a
cards
right card.
are pretty good.
Yes.
So, like
Fair.
2 cards
Then
is
I'll
a
play
little bit better, but still.
ZYX
If
Research.
again
Huh?
with
Archive
fate
top
card,
card
I can
of
see
my
something.
discard
also a
pile.
fate card, but
Oh boy.
I discard
Unity
it.
Prism.
So that's 2.
What-
I've seen
which
a lot
were-
of
was
ZYX
it,
researchers. Like
Uh,
3 or 4
gold,
each
okay.
deck.
I discarded it.
Yeah.
So I didn't play. I also
Yeah.
did Inferno.
And
And
I
then
discarded.
I'll play a
Could have
parallel
first
thinking.
ranged.
Discard the top 2 cards of a
3.
player's deck. Can
Yeah.
choose mine or yours.
Yeah.
And if the discard
4?
cards
Five.
share a type,
5.
steal 2.
Yeah,
So
that's
2
not
actions or 2
So
creatures.
yours or mine?
Let's do yours.
Andy,
Yeah.
I want to play a real game.
Hey!
I want to be able to play the
Cool.
game.
But they do share a type.
So my Zach is my
Wow.
well, not the best anomaly. But
What is this?
so you steal
Nice.
2.
Yeah.
Guaranteed
Nice.
anomaly
Yeah.
deck. Right, there's anomalies in this set.
Is this 2 guaranteed anomaly
You,
decks
you
against each
look
other?
what he just archived.
And that's a name deck, I think.
This one?
And then I'll do
Top one, yeah.
Forge Ahead to Confidence with
What is this?
something underneath.
Ah, yeah. I mean, both the play and the scrap are pretty good.
That's it.
Then it's your turn. Yeah.
Ah, I do Forge.
Scrap game 3
Oh.
Ember is pretty insane.
You have to fulfill this one.
During your opponent's turn, after your opponent forges a key, fulfill.
Oh, that's stupid.
Dan
Ja,
neem
me.
je
Heb je de geweldig comfortabele stoel?
Fate, lose 2.
Ik heb de vorm nu voor
Oh no.
mijn kont zitten.
That's a stupid.
Nou, als ik
How
een
many cards is it now? You
name
can only
deck.
play
My
3 more
name is
cards
not
total,
total, so-
not 3 in your logo.
Ik speel gewoon random
think-
deck.
Yeah, 4 total, so 3 after that card.
Double rage reset is so dumb. Oh my
I think I'm gonna go shadows. I'm starting with miasma. So you cannot forge keys.
And these.
Hawk.
And these final four.
Hawk.
Yeah, that's what I handed in, and then the Explorer Aviator.
And
What was added.
That's pretty cool.
What this has to be my
Feldar's
my
plan.
final form, because all the
Feldar's
other
plan.
anti-decks
Can you
were,
look at Feldar's plan? It's
not
insane.
great.
It's got an Ember Pip.
What is that?
During your opponent's next turn, each time they play a card, steal one.
Each time they play a card, steal one.
To wisdom. If your friendly creatures dealt
What
damage.
the heck?
Oh, hold on.
And that's okay. It's
Oh.
rare. At least.
Oh, that's where the
But
camera
I think because we also saw a plan
Steel or
in Redemption, so I think it might be a cycle of rare plans.
Yeah, it's hard out.
This is the
Yeah.
fourth side.
So,
the fourth
signs
side.
point to yes.
And that is?
It looks cool. It's really
At the end of your opponent's turn, if they have
Got
Ember in the
force
pool equal to or greater than the current key cost, you fill signs
So I'm
point to
happy
yes.
to be playing my first reveal.
At the end
Prophetic
of my
Vision
turn.
game.
And then I'm going to
You have no idea what Andy's final
reap
form
with Thunk,
It can't be worse than others.
and I'm going to play Code Monkey here to archive these two
I literally have played
and gain 2 Ember.
6 cards in the entire game.
Oh man.
Maybe
I'm
a
on
little
check.
bit more, but not many more.
not very many.
And every time you,
sweet smell of
I play a card, you
fresh
steal one.
eggs.
yeah,
Insane.
but I think I'm gonna play Hoodwink as well. Reveal your hand. For each non-shadows card revealed, steal 1. Purge Hoodwink.
What? Look at this.
I didn't even get to play my Hoodwink last game. Harm was just not making any.
This feels really strong,
Playing
right?
cards.
I think these decks feel really strong.
Enjoy your turn.
It's insane.
Every time he plays a card, I steal something.
I'm going
Yeah.
to play this
But it's purged, eh? It's purged.
and get my archive.
No, it's not even
This
purged.
one's crazy. That one is
Okay, what are you
actually
gonna do?
I'm going to play this and get my
Yeah,
archive,
I
but I
feel
don't know.
like
This one should trigger in between.
That's just always.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, when you this, then this.
I assume
this
there's
triggers.
Before
no,
you choose to take your archive, this
no
this
effect
happens
that
first.
deals with prophecies. Nothing
Okay.
can
I think
interact with
maybe
it now.
No.
Then
Um,
I don't think
for
so. At
each
least
enemy
as far
shadows
as I
creature,
know.
shuffle a friendly creature into its
I
owner's
think
deck.
so. Which is
Oh,
So you shuffle
If
one
you
creature back
take
into your
all-
owner's deck.
but I can choose
Two of
a
them.
wallet or.
You can
Did see what
choose
happened?
2,
no,
but it
no.
does happen.
I didn't see
But
it
the
was
one
a
prevents
rage
it.
reset.
Yeah.
But
One prevents
that's
it.
what
So
it
you
is.
can-
shuffle these two.
Prophecy or?
Sure.
Yeah, so he put it underneath the prophecy.
That's
every
where these
single
tokens
turn
are
because
nice.
he had 2.
Remember?
So he could, and then he could always archive the one that he just used.
Yeah, that sounds like there's good recursion.
And
If the
it
other
means
table was
that I
able to
I first had to
recycle,
choose
reset all game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I
How'd you do
discarded
that?
half my hand.
There
which
was
usually
a
has cards that the house
feature
I
that
just
says
chose.
after you archive the top card, you discard it.
Oh.
Continuously happens every single turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
dependent
works.
On getting a 1 in 3.
Okay,
like-
so I'm in this.
Odd or even.
Odd.
There you go. No more.
Infernus.
Go on, fun.
Imperium.
It's there.
Why is this card back?
Don't you forge a key?
And
No,
now
miasma.
we
No,
need
miasma.
And whenever he plays a card, I steal one.
Still one, yeah.
So it's looking good.
Ah, cool.
It's looking good. I'm a bit upset about Nizak. Not upset, but disappointed.
Wow.
Okay, so this is
It's
going
enhanced
to-
though.
Enhanced, yeah.
Maybe there's some
Similar to a
generic
logo
stuff
card.
which can still do.
We'll get there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sure.
I'm
I
going to
will
play
start
a
off with,
scorpion.
Steal one.
Portrakila.
What does
playing
Scorpion do?
cards.
I just want to know what it is. Put a random card from
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
That's my job.
Yeah.
alright.
After
Yeah.
reap, deal 2 damage to an enemy creature for
I
each
am-
of Scorpion.
That's a recruiter.
Its neighbors.
No, it's with a K and an E.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure, I will play.
I'm going to play
Situation and
Infernus.
Aha. Steal one.
I purged 2 cards from
Yeah.
your side.
You want to purge the Feldar's plan, maybe?
Yeah. And something else with
will,
no, not the hawk, the miasma.
Yeah.
that one will
That
leave.
makes sense. So losing to oh no.
I get it, kind of. It's
Right.
my.
I'm going to play
Okay, I'll say Ante.
Chasm.
Then
That's
I
it.
will also draw.
Steal one.
Why?
What is that?
I will
Why
play
you-
the most
How's
power
this
card in this game.
Chasm Vest.
Choppers. Boom.
It also has a corresponding action card, right?
I'm going to
Chonkers
play
something.
by
That
5.
also gives +1 counters
Thank
to
you.
creatures.
Now that I know. Maybe.
This is
Also
insane, right? That you
consult
think,
the-
what are
this
you
card
doing?
top
Yeah.
card of
But do
each
you have a
creation
card that is
and
turning the
display.
tables or what? And too much to protect and enhance with this.
I'm going
For
to
each card
play
card display,
Remy's
resolve
Horror.
bonus items
Steal
as
one
if
more.
you
now
played
get
it,
this
so
one.
I can
Destroy a
now-
creature and an artifact.
That's, decent.
Yeah.
We don't have artifacts.
I will
Uh-huh.
say
I'll destroy.
stealing.
Yeah,
After
which
the
one to
forge,
destroy?
after the play creature, or after dealt damage.
Remy's Horror is also an insane card.
I will
I think
give
this this annoying
after you
dude.
play creature, fulfill this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Purge
And
random
then
cards
I'll
from your opponent's
play
hand.
my second action, which is windrow composting.
Evasive maneuvers.
I'll shuffle a card from your discard
Sure.
onto my deck, so I'll get the consult bonus.
Okay.
That's a fun card.
Mhm.
And then this resolves, right?
Yeah.
So let's see what's going
I'm
on.
going to play Imperium.
First two
Steal
random
again.
cards from your discard pile.
Do you have a nasty fade effect?
Buffo.
They're gone.
You have to have
Possibly.
And discard a card from your hand?
like an
Shuffle
interdimensional
your
graph
discard
kind of
pile.
thing.
Right, well,
I'll ward
That's
two
what
creatures.
yeah, that was which
Shit,
my target.
this one.
Cool.
And
I'll
and I'm assuming a
This one?
fate card goes to your discard pile.
yes, yeah. And then
And
this is
I'm
my-
playing
Yeah, that's yours.
Interdimensional Craft.
Draw four, go ahead.
Disenhanced interdimensional graph.
Oh sweet. That's cool. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Tom, no.
I mean, it's most of Donald's own Ember, but
Ah.
That's cool, right? So first you steal everything, then I got it back.
Shit. Cool.
And then
I'm going to play.
I'm going to
this.
fate a card, this one,
Let's see.
forge ahead.
Oh. That's
I
bad.
will play Double Doom. I will return an enemy creature
think
to
that's
your
a
hand.
Yeah, so I
And
forge.
you discard a random card.
Then I
from
choose to
your hand.
resolve this
That
first,
one I still.
because maybe it will lose
That
some
one
of
I
my
still
ember.
remember.
No exile. And then interdimensional graph gives you back all your ember.
Oh,
Ah.
the Pied Viper.
Yeah.
Ah.
Then I will play Infernus and I will purge the Pied Viper.
Oh, you have a long version. That's already a lot.
And then I should have done the order a bit differently, but you know,
This
nobody's
resolves, by the way.
Right.
This is played, but there's nothing on the deck.
Oh, okay.
I
Sounds
just
good.
wanted to get rid of this card.
Picking up my archive.
I will play my Pied Viper and then do
Psychic
1 damage to
bug.
myself because the
Yeah,
order
sure.
in which you do stuff
Show
it
me.
shouldn't matter, right?
Ah, yeah. Ah, reiteration so good.
And
Okay.
then I will play
Skippy
a
time,
free
huh?
card.
That's annoying.
No. Look at the two cards of your deck. Reap
treat
and
the
put one
action
into
as
your
your
hand.
last again.
Okay. So 2 actions. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And the other fates,
Then
Not with-
reap, reveal the
Now,
top
when
card of
there's
your deck.
nothing
If
on
it's
the
logos,
board.
play it.
or
Yeah,
logos.
I have the
It is.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
you could have
Give me
also
time
just
to
put it into your
use
hand, but
And I'll draw 4.
Doesn't matter. It was funnier this way.
of course.
And the code monkey can do some things. You can't use any creatures anyway.
That was super annoying.
You have no
That's a huge
ember, right?
board.
No.
Can't use it.
I'll say.
My god, yeah, you stole my
Reap.
Oh, I did steal
Yeah,
it.
you- Fate.
Reap? Oh wait. After an enemy creature reaps, draw a
I'll
card.
play.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
sell
no.
that
I guess.
to
That's-
destroy all your discs and gain 2 chains.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's
No.
worth it, but we'll find out.
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh, just a disc.
3 cards?
Yeah. Oh well.
So order.
Is that your tactic?
Infinity
Telling
Shock
me
to
after I
deal
already
2
did it 3 times. I see.
And
Mm-hmm.
I reveal treaty's action as your last. Deal 2 to each friendly creature. Done.
Fate.
And I'll say, look how far you've come. There you go. And lose a chain, draw 2. Go ahead.
This.
This is gonna be a much slower game. I've already made more ember.
Your turn.
Oh god.
I cannot use any cards. Ah man.
You can forge a key.
Oh wait, this is.
You can forge a key.
This is go?
Yeah.
You forge a key.
Okay.
Forge a key.
Yep.
Hey.
First one.
You put interdimensional craft on the screen. That's a new card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it felt relevant.
I feel like holding easy to fire prophecy the board
I
clears.
will play.
Yeah, it
this.
could be. Could be important indeed. You're right.
I will play any of
Yeah.
this. I will shuffle this.
Is it a little bit? Can
back
you
to your
follow
deck.
game number 2? Is it
Okay.
too difficult? Like,
I think the game between me and Harm was.
like it's a bit laggy, but if they were on the same Wi-Fi, it should have been no. It should have used a LAN, but
Yeah, what to do?
probably not that easy to follow. But
The
it's
important
nice.
thing is that
carrion worm.
stuff is happening.
Stuff is happening.
And that's the
Yeah.
vibe.
Yes.
More than the actual gameplay.
Yeah, probably.
I'll play this.
This is only
Okay.
good of junkers.
This is
Sorry.
gonna be.
Did this?
Yeah,
one?
this
happened
triggers.
before the-
Yeah.
So
I knew
far,
it.
I didn't have any
Fate.
fate
Purge the
trigger
bottom
that
card of
actually
your
did
deck.
something. Yeah,
Okay.
that hasn't happened yet.
Look,
Which
I only
is-
had 1 up to 2.
Da da da
as
da
well,
da.
so-
For Seer.
Forcer. Okay.
That's my chain.
Right.
Thank you.
And I played carrion worm, and that is my turn. I will draw.
Cannot use
will
cards.
I? Will
so
I?
annoying.
Yes, I will.
Not annoying at all.
I'll say Sanctum. I'll do trade blows. Deal 1 to an enemy creature. Boom. Bam. If that creature is not destroyed, you may repeat.
I'm going to.
Ibiza.
Yeah,
And I'll
that's
play
well.
greedy.
Play
Are you?
Infinity Storm.
Oh.
For each
On
emerald
this
I
one,
see
right?
Some
One.
dead logos features.
Here.
This one.
I'm holding on to that for question.
But it also kills my
Yeah.
dudes,
Yes.
right?
I don't make a lot of
Does,
ammo.
well, not
Maybe I
this
should
one.
play
This is 3.
This one I should have faded. Fuck. Oh, that's scrap. Why
Yeah.
is it scrap? Why is it not fade? Anyway.
Let me open the windows.
Jane Bard. Steals
And I'll
damage.
play like.
I'll say hook
Play
on
Dark
for
Minion. Nope. Play
Oh
Dark
boy,
Minion.
oh boy, oh
Sorry.
boy.
Boots. My chain and draw 5. Go ahead.
I'm not getting cards.
Sorry, play Scorpion, Dark Minion. And the banish. 1. Put an enemy creature into your opponent's archives.
There's a lot of paying attention to stuff.
And then I'll draw 1.
Have you already found this one?
You're not on check? Ah, no, have not. A
No.
benevolent,
What's it called?
a benevolent
Yeah,
charity.
what-
Not on check.
Benevolence Charity. Do you know then what it is?
Wait, I'll open my
I know
Twitch
what it
so I can
is.
see.
It is
Oh.
Sydney
Yeah, the
Steele.
art.
Sydney's on the stream.
Whoa.
Hey. It's a nice card.
Very cool.
I'm
just-
going with Sanctum.
Yeah, I
So
will play Shadows.
Obey the Grim. Dame Margaret.
That doesn't.
Jane the Bard.
I will play.
Is that a personal card?
I'm
It is
bring
a
low.
Lupus.
I don't know.
When you return, friendly creatures cannot deal damage.
Very relevant.
So Dame Margaret gets +2 armor
I
for
will
each
play
key your
Cover
opponent
Fire.
has forged.
Your opponent loses half.
So it's
and
got
then I
2
will steal
armor.
one.
That's so good.
Bring low, capture
Yeah,
all but
cool.
5 your
This is
opponent's
like,
armor. Doesn't happen.
Effortless.
Broken
Yeah.
Intent.
+1 steal.
Choose
Plus
one.
steal,
Each
Yes,
player
this is,
discards their
and only
archives
one-sided, so you don't
or
need to do
purge an
it,
action
so
card in
it's-
the
it's
discard.
really
So
good.
do I want
Now
to
I'll
discard
play
my
Flank.
archives?
Which will do 2
I
damage
think I'll purge
to
a
you and
purge
exhaust
action
it,
card.
but then I will also
Doesn't matter.
doesn't do anything.
I
Still
think
looking for the good fate effect.
the Rage Reset. Purged.
And then I'll end my turn, and then this one cannot be dealt damage.
Every time I think they're quiet outside, they're not.
No, the remainder of my turn.
I think this is a personal card.
Doesn't-
It
Yeah?
looks like a personal card.
I'll draw.
Cool.
And
I'll say Sanctum.
Logos.
I'll play
Logos.
Reading Puzzle
I
against
have the logos
so
thingy there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I shuffle. And I'm on check for
I'll
my
play
last key.
Grey Warden, which does
a
activate
bit of a
ready
problem.
neighboring
I
Sanctum
have a
creature.
little hardware control.
Haha.
We don't have a lot of board.
Oh wait, capture 2.
Yeah, there's
Just
not
make
much-
sure that Locus
I have a lot of
that
C in
Tom
there.
plays that one Shadows feature that makes you return a creature to your hands.
I still really know what I'm doing. That's the thing. I'll play Benevolent Charity, which doesn't do anything, but it's
Works for me.
still. Look at that.
Thank you.
It's her
Yeah.
custom art.
So
I'll
let me
say,
just
look how far you've come.
here.
You've gone so so far.
I'll bet the Grim captures. Yeah, thank you. I just missed it.
That's just so annoying.
Alright, fine. I will start off by doing that. I will play Doomsayer.
Okay, and the 1, 2.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. At some point, something should happen.
How do you say?
I am going to play
Anticipating.
Saurian.
Conditioning
Saurian.
you.
Saurian.
Conditioning
Okay.
you. But there's nothing
And
on
then
there.
I'll
I will play Citizen Strix. I will
I'll read
solve her
the
steal one.
Saurus.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look at top 3 cards.
Then I
I'll
will
give you your amber.
play Dark Influence. Gets me 1.
I have
will
one at
discard
one
the top
hand.
card of a player's deck. If it is a mutant creature, I will gain 1. I will do my own deck.
I don't think I have mutants.
But I didn't
Put
discard.
this in my hand.
And then
Like
I will
discard
play
one.
a Vial of Mutation. Which
Discard
gets
this
me
one.
Oh,
I will
No,
push,
archive
who's
this one.
bursting?
let's say,
Solid.
with
Okay.
10 trackers.
I'll reap with this one.
After
you-
reap, a neighboring creature captures
and
1.
those already
Yeah.
mutants.
Wanted creature.
So that's
they are
the
mutants now.
guaranteed
Ammo control. Yeah.
ammo control that you
And
need.
then I will do it again
Oh my god.
to make Citizen Strix also a mutant.
Then
Then just I have to do math.
I'll play Marcella the Younger.
After
2, 4,
reap
6,
and
7.
fight, you may exalt Marcella the Younger if you do draw 2 cards. That's cool.
Yeah. It's,
Then I will
I don't like the fact, but
end my turn.
It's okay.
check and
It's-
draw a
I'll
card.
play
I'm not, it's fine.
Archgate Valeria.
Ooh, nice.
Can you put that one up? Archlegate Valeria. That's a recruiter.
During our game.
Oh yeah,
I'll
sure.
say-
Yeah.
Has been
This, I'll play Hamstrung.
I'll play a Rufus
Discard the
Vigilius.
top card of a
Which
player's
you've
deck.
seen already here.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's a creature, purchase.
I'll play Publius
Not a
Scipio.
Dude, what's going on?
How's the one cut?
In that case,
Publius
We'll do it
Scipio.
with a capture this time.
Okay.
okay.
And
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Board's
First
getting
one.
out of control.
First,
I'll play another version of Exile.
I'll play a Dark Minion
Get
and
one and exile this one to
Parasitic
you.
Arachnid. And
Thank
also
you.
look how far you've come. There you go.
And then I'll forge a
And
key.
then I'll
Overall,
put this
fine.
one on
I feel like both these decks don't really do anything.
this fate. So if you play a creature, it gets triggered.
Not on check.
And then I'll draw. No, not on check.
Look how far they come. Is
Look how far
pretty
you've come.
pretty easy to trigger.
They come very far.
Yeah, play a creature is quite easy.
Can you maybe
I can.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
hope that my
yeah.
ammo control is on
I
top.
will play Redemption. Wait,
What's this one?
I didn't say
Oh,
Redemption.
your
I
hand.
said
I said
Sanctum, didn't
I feel like I should just call Sanctum.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
He played it anyway.
Yeah.
Judge. He called Sanctum instead of Redemption.
Lies!
Dat is niet een legale keuze.
I will.
Dus
Redemption, you destroyed and just destroyed. I will reap with this one.
Have something cool?
What does that
No.
mean? I don't even know what it
I will
was.
move this one to the common
Um,
supply and I'll do
reap.
2 damage to you.
1 to the common supply.
Jesus.
That's what
Oh,
he or she does.
Reap.
maar dat is de eerste. Het is tot 2.
Reap. Deal 2 to an
for
enemy
each amber
creature.
moved,
Oh,
deal,
my
yeah, for
goodness,
each
hold
amber
on.
move deal 2 damage, but
I
did
just throw
one,
that
so-
into this one.
Yeah, but you're right.
Maybe I should.
Oh, that's
I
No,
will
no,
do
never
cards
mind,
to
never mind. I
switch
reap, I reap.
to an amber,
I still reap.
and I will.
And then I'll deal
draw
2
three.
damage. Yeah.
and steal one.
1, 2.
We're getting that. Trust me.
Three.
It's gonna be.
Deal 2 damage
Gonna be
to
the one.
I have-
Philosopher's, I guess.
Oh shit! Wait, this is a thing.
And then
What is the thing?
Ooh,
discard
Yeah,
3
I'm
cards.
risk it.
Gonna play creature.
And then I draw.
Yeah. I'm gonna play.
You don't want to see how far you've gone.
No.
Oh, I know that
I know
one.
we
That
can
one's pretty
capture 2. But
doesn't do
But
anything.
you played.
Nothing.
You didn't play a
good. I
creature?
don't have
No.
any fade effects that are
I'm
good.
the crazy
This one
angel,
is
eh?
But then you're gonna force your keys
That's
so
too
it's not
bad.
good anymore.
Yeah.
Did you draw 3
After
cards?
another
You
mutant
did.
creature enters play, gain 1. So I will gain 1 for Growland.
Wait, these are ready, right?
they are. So you can capture at
will-
least 2.
Yeah.
Gain 1
But-
for Glass Line.
I have to do it, I guess.
Yeah, but then I'm still on
I
check.
will
And then you
gain
look
1
at
for
5
Lisa
cards from your
Schmoko.
deck.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
hopefully there's something
And then I
there.
think
I think you already went through
I'm
your
going to
whole deck,
play
so
Redeem the Crucible.
Oh,
I think
God.
there's nothing
I will
in
destroy his creature.
Saurian
I
to
think so
capture
too.
more.
But
Yeah.
let's see. I'm gonna
So plus 6 is
pick
12.
up my.
Minus 8
Okay.
is for
Yeah.
4. I will forge
Sorry.
the second key for 4.
Okay.
Right?
And then you
read
get
with this
and I
one.
get this, and everything's this.
1.
Oh
I'll
my
get
god.
3 cards. 1, 2,
And
3.
I archive the top card of my deck because of that. Do I have anything else?
Hold.
And you forge a key. So that
I'll
thing is
get this one
purged.
in my
Yeah, this
hand.
one's purged, that goes there.
And it's Omega, so it's
This one in my
kind of
archive.
I wanted to do that last
Oh,
turn
wait.
when I had 8 amber, but I couldn't.
If
and
I
then drew
discard
all of
this-
these.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, so you
Prophetic
shuffle
or
resolve.
Yeah,
No.
Well, no, it's
no,
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 you
no,
put it on top of your
because
deck, and then it's discard from the top of your deck.
yeah.
that's
So
fine.
it
Scraps
doesn't.
only if you discard from your hand.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Then I'll end my
Where's my
Ooh,
turn
discard?
and draw 5.
I don't know. Don't know what you
No,
did.
nowhere, you just tripled.
No.
I'll
yeah,
take.
Attack, but-
I'll
Okay.
play.
That's
Land
that. Then I'll reap
Celia.
with this one.
After another creature enters
Anyone.
play, plus 2,
Capture
put
one
2,
on him.
cost 1
Ward.
power counters on it.
My kingdom for a gateway.
So
Yeah.
So he
It
hears-
looks like Tom
If-
might not be needing it.
I- reap
I
with
thought he
this
didn't
one.
have anything left in Saurian, so.
I exalt it. If you do draw 2 cards.
And I'll draw a
Exalt
card.
it. Draw 2. 1.
And this one gets plus
2.
2 power counters.
No.
I'll play
Crazy.
consult
Like,
both.
no,
So we discard a card.
no Ember Control, sorry, except for the 2 Ember Control you did.
You get another
It's a
hammer.
bit strange, isn't it?
I'll fight with him.
I'll play
Him?
Infamancy.
An
reveal the
exalt?
top card of
It's
your
got two.
deck.
It got four.
Belongs
Two
to the
armor.
Infaman's discard
So it
doesn't
and
die.
gains
That's
2.
fine.
If I had
Before
all
5,
the
exalt an enemy creature for each
And I'll
of
play
his
King back
Saurian
one.
neighbors.
Ah,
So I exalt 2 of your
good
creatures.
thing I
You can choose the same one twice.
UFO only works as a face.
Which one? Obeyed?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I don't have any
Whatever.
good creatures to put it on. So
Yeah.
This one also
it's
takes
on.
3 damage.
I'll reap with this one to
We'll
capture
put
one on
Grey
him
Warden.
and ward him.
It's
Put it
you
also
have
there,
enough boards?
we will capture, and then it will, this thing will get plus.
exhausted.
Get an
Two
Ember
power
Control,
counters.
I think keep it.
And
Doesn't super duper matter.
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
oh fuck.
I'll attack with him into him.
Does it have splash or no?
Yeah, splash attack 4.
Splash 4.
Go ahead.
Boy.
No,
Just
Obeyed
this-
has
no, no, no.
Obeyed has an armor.
Oh, it's got 1 on it.
He didn't die.
So 3.
That's done. Yeah, I don't think I have Ember Control
I
anymore.
mean, Imperial Forge would have gotten you
Oh, yeah.
something if
Yeah.
it wasn't your second key on it.
Yeah, okay.
I can play it out, but,
But
I can't stop you.
the fate trigger still. Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. Indeed. Do I have a
Yeah,
fate?
you have
This,
something
no,
that
no,
triggers
this
at the start
one.
of the
My,
turn,
my
yeah.
fate at the end of the turn.
Yeah, maybe my fate triggers as well.
At the start of my turn?
If you have a start of turn effect, you don't know if they exist, but if you have them,
No, I have after you forge a key.
No, yeah.
that's just a
That's a little too late. Yeah.
No, then
But I would like to
Can-
trigger this one.
For the first time ever.
Just deal 2 to each. I was hoping you go to check, so I deal damage to all of you, but you didn't go to check every time. So 2 damage everywhere, but that's fine. GG.
yeah, nice.
Nice.
I like this deck, but it's lacking Ember Control. That
Yeah, it does. What did I didn't see these.
Then
Divine
I
Seal. Put a creature on the bottom of its owner's deck.
That's pretty.
I got 2 of them apparently.
Play a Gift of Amber. I will destroy
Okay.
my
not
Dark
bad.
Minion and I
Not
will
a bad
destroy
deck.
your Chonkers.
That there are some
This thing
insane
gets
cards
some
in this set.
damage.
For
yeah.
real.
With 2
Yeah, and that
exile.
one gets
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, okay, okay.
And then I am going
Wil jij
to
anomaly deck spelen dan?
fate cards. They
Sure.
do not necessarily have to be of the house you're playing, right? It's
Then
just,
I will make way. You can use my tokens.
That's
Everything. Anyway.
you know,
How was your
Donald deck.
was it
Yeah,
really strong or?
Yeah, it was the double rage reset deck.
Yeah, but do you think it happens often or was it just lucky?
I will,
No C whatsoever.
you,
Yeah, so
the action card.
for the full lockout, you need to have both rage resets and the archive feature pretty early on, which your opponent doesn't interact with. So it's not like a strong knockout, I think. But the double rage reset is just good on its own,
I'll
and
say
I think the rest of the deck was also good, but yeah, didn't get to see much of that.
I'm strong. I guess I'll choose myself.
So, fun fact, I have never opened an anomaly outside of Unchained decks.
I'll
Yeah.
play Gift of Amber,
Now,
destroy
this
my
kind of
hand.
feels like cheating because it's guaranteed, so it's not the special moment of I've opened an anomaly,
And
but
I'll
it's still it's nice. And
But I need my anomaly then.
Let me.
Oh, and I've triggered this.
I have bought one level shift deck on the secondary market just because I want to have an anomaly deck.
Can't
which
reach
one
my
did it
anomaly.
On the Gift of Amber.
Oh,
There.
En die
Doesn't matter.
ergens bij jou is een anomaly deck naast jou.
So 2 cards. Of
$5 om verder advies.
So these two. Okay.
What?
Ja, in die doos. Link bij je linkerbeen.
Oh, this one.
Ja.
Oh,
Nee, dat zakje geven. Een zakje ergens.
Scan in.
Plastic zakje.
This is Aegis, Sprinter of the Lavish Ravine. Fancy name. Don't love Sanctum, that's a game. And it also has Shadows in this. And I feel like Shadows in this have been pretty good. Yeah, the anomaly decks.
Ah, my package.
I should check. First time.
yeah. Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh no.
There you go.
So some of these.
Ooh. I think I've seen all of them. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. But you can show them on the street.
Yeah, I will play Shadow.
Yeah, I'm just scanning in my decks.
And we will start off with
Playing creature.
There's a play effect gone first and then this triggers.
So,
Like a play effect for my
how can I best show these stuff?
After they
Active
play
player
creature.
choice.
Oh, okay.
You
How can I
choose
best
which,
show the
uh,
preview
It's
cards?
after
Or
they play creature. So
That's the same effect as same time window as play
in
effect.
front of the camera?
Yeah, just put them close here. It should
I
focus.
will choose the top card of your deck and play it.
Okay,
as it's
so the first preview card of the next step.
Can you drop? So you get a number.
Yeah,
Benji
and
Malone,
do anything.
play. If your opponent has more armor than you, steal 2.
Really?
Deal to two creature.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the next set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draconian measures.
And look how far you've come.
Then we have
It does
drastic
something.
measures.
Oh,
Up to 2 cards from your
Use
hand,
one
and for
each time you play
each
an
purge
action
card you
card.
gain 1 amber.
Okay.
So
That
this
seems
one doesn't
really
count
insane,
anymore,
but it's an
yeah.
uncommon.
And infallible
Enjoy
one.
the rest of your turn.
Oh,
Dazed and confused. Play exhaust
that one
creature and
didn't
each of
count
its
because the
neighbors,
proxy
and then you
wasn't
stun
triggered
2
yet.
exhausted
I
creatures.
think
So
It
also
doesn't count.
pretty good.
That's like a good set.
so the next time I play an action,
15
every
exhaust.
action
Trash.
card I lose.
Trash.
Yes.
I will play Bondsman Belgian. Bondsman Belgian.
There's no action card.
Do you know, by the way, how many prophecies there
I
are?
do, but
I think
I'm
20
thinking.
something, 25, 26, 26, more like even.
And I will play one last job.
They have numbers.
One last
I'll
job,
lose
nice.
one, gain
They have
one.
numbers, so
Yeah,
I've got
you
number
still
22.
Yeah.
So at least.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I also saw 22 somewhere.
I didn't even know that was inside.
And then lose one, gain one. It doesn't matter. Then I might as well put it under here. Sure.
Stupid Master Vault scan.
And then I'll
Oh, wait.
check and shuffle my deck.
I finally
This-
forged a
Wait.
Oh my god.
But
Are you looking at the deck list?
No,
What?
I didn't play cards.
Are you looking at
against
the deck list?
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's,
not.
One card a turn if I was lucky.
Wow.
it's a bit
Um,
chaotic. Ah, nice. I got 2 new houses compared
check
to the
one.
previous one.
I felt like, huh?
I'll play
There's no new
Divine
house.
Seal.
Uh,
doesn't do anything.
Okay,
I'll
I have
play
2 pretty
Burning
easy
Flare.
to happen prophecies
Doesn't
and
really
2 a
do
little bit
anything,
more
but it triggers
situational.
3 trees actions.
And you have
So
no
last.
logos, okay. So,
Deal 2 with
Which
each
are?
creature.
trust your feelings and
I'll
look how
play-
far
I'll
you've
play
come.
2 creatures.
nice.
And
wow.
draw 3.
And the trigger are the
Extending
forge
the
key
game a
and
little bit.
pull your archives.
I do like the Forge key because you
Really?
know for sure it will
Yeah,
happen.
that's the upside, but the downside is that it only happens twice in a game.
Yeah. But if you
so-
got on the other side one that triggers often,
Also-
then it's
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I have a reversal deck. So bad.
Again.
Do you want other
No, I
events?
think the one against Allied was actually good.
let
It
me
was just lacking C.
Oh.
Oh,
And I had to discard half my hand.
Yeah.
damn it! I've never started tonight. I've never started. You really want to start in Prophetic Visions?
Do you really want to start?
Yeah, because you can prophecy on the first turn.
Yeah, you can start if you want.
No.
If you really
I,
want
I have to earn it.
Yeah,
Unlike this guaranteed anomaly deck.
I cannot do anything. I mean, let's
this.
see what's gonna happen.
You can still capture 3.
That's
so
all I
draw
can do.
6.
That's my
Okay, so what do we have? If you steal,
Yeah.
ooh, stars aligned.
What's that?
Start of your opponent's turn, if
Because
each
I
player has
also-
the same
I
number
also
of
wanted to
creatures,
play
Oh,
first
right.
stars aligned.
Doesn't matter. It's,
And then
Ik heb nog een kaart voor jou.
the only good
So
card in the
that's,
deck.
that
I
is a fate
purchased
effect that can trigger before a key is forged.
Yeah.
after an enemy creature used to reap,
Yeah.
fulfill this one.
Not my evening.
and after enemy creatures
you
used to
have a bit of
fight.
hard.
So if you have both these, you cannot do anything.
That one's really good.
This
Or
one will
you can
be-
and
that
just
one's
deal with the
sweet.
fate
Yeah,
as they come.
No, it's always
Tom, wil jij?
shaky, of course.
Kom even unsleeve en dan
Oké.
kom ik wel.
Start the game.
I have
Yeah,
one
maar
and
dat
a
weet
half. And the
That's something.
yeah, it's one.
I have 6.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see.
Mostly capture.
Yeah, damage.
Oh man.
So number 2, that doesn't do anything.
Heb je nou, did you lose 2 games, Harm?
I forged 1
Let
key
me,
in total this
mulligan,
evening.
I guess? No.
I mean, I can show you the deck. Oh, what is this?
You must be a pretty shitty player.
I am. Craft an enemy creature into...
No spoilers for the stream.
Oh, what?
And Donald.
What? I mean, I've seen this card before, for sure.
Yeah, it was previewed.
Guys, this is
I
the
was just
set.
kidding, it
This
doesn't-
is the set that Harm is not going to win. You can't even force keys.
Give me some time.
And this is our chance.
I mean, luck has also not really been on my side.
Oh,
this
now
evening.
it's luck, of course.
He did manage to guess wrong like 6 times in a row with.
I missed 1 in 3 6 times in a row.
Oh, that's a skill issue.
I'll play Rufus for genius. And I'll fate something.
Okay. I've got one of these 4 sides index.
He's triggered my trap card.
Is this yours? Is this yours? Yeah, this is yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Careful for this one. Oh, 4 zitten nog.
Oh, Tom, where's the card?
At the page. Don't resize it.
Yeah.
Ja, is dus
Nou, Harm. We moeten met jou
Whatever.
tokens voor doen.
Ja, heel veel plezier.
Hm?
Het enige wat ik met het deck heb
Overreach.
gedaan is mijn beste kaart
Heb je reach?
zelf purgen,
Oké.
willekeurig. Want er zit
Alright.
hamstrong.
You draw a card.
Top card of a player's deck.
Lekker, ja.
If it's a creature, dat heb ik me eigenlijk voor de...
I'm going with this. And
Wel geen deck.
we're starting the game with it. And I'll play an Antenna Gouge.
Holy moly.
Play. You may graft an enemy creature onto Antenna Gouge.
Is this the guaranteed anomaly deck?
Yeah.
No,
And after you deal damage to each creature equal to the power of the grafted creature. So after it reaps, it deals 3 damage to everything.
Tom, did you see my
Including
anomaly?
itself.
No,
But
what
it
was
has 4 power, 2 armor.
It's
so.
this
I'll play
info
Double Doom
monster.
to discard a random card from your hand.
house enhanced with Star Alliance. And there's 2 actions in the this house saying purge a card from your discard pile.
Predator landing, nice.
Yeah.
Your opponent cannot play the same type of cards
that
next
is
turn.
amazing.
And you
I'll
can
play
do that in this
Poltergeist
and
for the Ember.
Wow.
But you need to purge your whole
Just
deck
need a,
pretty much.
just need a
This
code
is-
form.
Yeah, we got shipping notifications,
I thought that was
like
already
3 different
included.
mails. I don't think anyone in the US has their pledges yet.
Canada has and the Netherlands.
I'm
Canada
also
and the
playing
Netherlands.
Creeping Oblivion. To purge up to 2 cards from a discard pile, I'll purge this one.
Maar
Bye bye.
heb jij geen nieuw deck, Harm?
That's going to be my
niet
turn.
spelen.
Or no,
Huh?
no.
Oh, gaan we
It's
dat
not
niet
going to be my
spelen?
turn.
Oh.
Ik dacht dat...
Ik dacht dat
Ja,
jij
Jij was een nieuw deck pakken toch?
Ja, dat. Maar ik wist niet dat ik nu al aan de beurt was.
Ik heb 2 games achter elkaar gespeeld, dus ik denk jij bent.
Sure. I'll play Trust Your Feelings.
Name deck.
And I will name Shadows. Like the Shadows thingy. And then it's your turn. I'll draw 5 cards.
Oh, ik zie nu zijn jullie er bijna. Ja, we zijn er bijna.
Ja, thanks. I like the foresight treatment. It looks good.
It looks quite nice. The decks suck, but it looks quite nice.
It's a bit on the enthusiastic side, but
Too much?
I think it's fine. But I definitely wouldn't want all my decks to
Ah, dat is wel,
have the treatment.
Verder Starline.
Yes.
Playing a Precision Striker.
Ooh,
Discount top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Put one of this card cards on the bottom.
Ergens waar al deze
Of je
dingen
deck.
kunnen...
Deze is leeg op de ene matje na.
also predatory landing.
Moet zijn verstopt. Ja.
Moet ik allemaal weer recht gaan zetten.
Nou, een hobby zei, je moet ook weer opruimen.
Ja.
Oh no, Harm, the anti-S card. You cannot forge more than 2 PGs.
Yeah, but it's for you.
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh, okay. What does
Unless
this
you
do?
exile it.
Yeah, you can put that on the bottom. I want to see
And
it
the rest
again.
of the effect is also fun.
This is this guy.
Sure.
Yeah. Actually a pretty good card.
Yeah.
I also play Restless Gems.
Oh,
If you can burst a lot.
Oh wow. Ik doe nog niet gedaan.
And
Het is gave art wel.
Ja, mooi hè? Ja, er zit een goede art in.
I'll
En al
put
die
this,
art van Prophecies wel cool.
this fate under
Wat is
steel.
nou die foils waar...
Ja, ik denk
What?
dus op
Steel?
de-
Me?
op de
Ja.
cards.
Hoop van niet, maar waarschijnlijk wel.
Ja, dat is er meest waarschijnlijk ook.
And then I'll draw.
Maar die zullen wel, die kunnen echt tof eruit zien hoor, die foils. Misschien dat ze daarom zo mooie art hebben.
Ja, waarschijnlijk.
Do you have Ember? For no particular reason.
Yeah, I do.
Do you have Ember? For no particular reason.
Do we already know what kind of houses we're looking for? I think this is really strong.
I think you're looking for this and
Shadows.
This
Shadows,
and
right?
shadows.
Yeah.
These shadows and logos.
Maybe
Yeah.
logos of
Okay.
Saurian. Yeah.
Classic.
I
Yeah,
am going with
Saurian
Sanctum.
can be
Oh, wait, I
strong,
have-
but
Oh, I have, but I didn't get to
Don't you
play.
know my
I'll play
Untamed
2
is also
Burning
quite
Bears. Get
Oh,
2
Untamed
Ember,
is
stun
also
both your creatures.
But my this also sucks. Hamstrung is not really a particular.
And then I'll put a fate card under. Look how far you've come.
That was the one
That's,
where I have
No,
to
hamstrung
no,
is
that's the
this
consultant
card,
ones.
Draw
Purge,
3 cards.
purge creature, right?
Discard the top card if it's creature purges.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I think,
yeah.
well, if you purge your targets, you're pretty sad.
Yeah, but it's a bit too random.
You only
This
use
is
it
an art
once
to keep
during
track of.
Yeah,
This one?
this is
shuffle
if
your
you
deck
play,
twice.
choose shadows, and this is if you play a creature.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Once?
Once.
No.
I think so.
But I have
Alright,
3 of
should
them in
move
there,
them
so it's
down a
basically
bit.
3 times 1
It's
ember.
still potentially denying a card from the deck and maybe
It's too
purging.
It's too slow.
Yeah, but it's not
It
bad.
feels so
It's
slow.
not good, but it's not bad.
Purging the bottom card, yeah, it's
Still
excellent.
not.
It's pretty bad.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't,
bad.
I don't think it's bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's bad, yeah.
No, discarding the top and
I,
purging if it's a
I
creature.
think it's bad.
I'll
It's
go
bad.
I
Saurian.
think it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'll play Philosopher's Sword,
Yeah, or even.
but that triggers.
Claude.
What did I put on here? Oh yeah, archive each
you
flank
can
creature.
Oh yeah.
You find the creature not on a flank, so this one.
No, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't entirely work out how I hoped, but
Vorig set had ik er ook
That's
in haar naam gemaakt.
It's
En dat is de
And
slimste
I'll play
en
my
waarschijnlijkste
anomaly.
deck. 6.
Oh,
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh.
cool. Any fun actions?
I don't know.
Oh, holy moly.
And then I'll
Holy moly.
fade.
Ah,
No,
not
I don't
holy
fade
moly.
because
Yeah.
Everything is in
Oh.
play.
so I'll
Cool.
get two
Ik ga
cards.
een mooi beurtje
Okay.
doen.
That's a nice mammoth you've got over there. Would be a shame if
No.
something were to happen to
So,
it. I just want to borrow that mammoth from you, Donald. Thank you. Thank you.
Aw.
2 anomalies. Yay.
Yeah.
Two anomalies.
Don't give it back.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know.
Mammoth
He
and,
borrowed he borrowed one.
Ah.
Just a little bit of
And when,
boring.
when do you give it back?
Borrowed.
Soon.
Ah, I see, I see.
I will play Marcella.
I'll play Bandit Culver. After I discard a Shadows card, if it's the first time, I'll steal 1 Ember. And I'll also play a Moon Cursor.
Ik ben ook nog niet helemaal vooruit.
Eerste beurt
en dan
fates,
put
het is
a-
vaak damage doen of als er niks ligt dan...
Break of Dawn.
Either they're really good or they're really bad.
Kaarten discarden en alle untames in mijn hand.
Dat is heel raar. Ik heb 2 kaarten in mijn hand nu. Die bijna hetzelfde
I'll put an
doen met
Infinity
die
Strop
kaarten.
under the Mammoth.
Het is alleen niet, dat is jammer.
I like
And
this one.
I will look how far they've come,
Yeah.
discard.
Uh,
And it's going
dan
to be my
de
turn.
Event Horizon.
Ready everything and draw 5 cards. 5.
Nou,
What the fuck is that?
Discard the top card of your deck as a creature, destroy an enemy creature and put the discarded card into play. If you do, repeat the preceding.
Wow. Sick.
What the heck?
en het is een
Bit
common.
random, but sick.
Refit.
Okay. Then I'm going to
You
go
may move
for
upgrade and play to now.
Star
Force
Lines. Take the half.
But yeah.
You really have best case scenarios in your mind.
Always remain possible.
Yes, if it specifically goes from, it's really good.
These two.
I'm going to
And treat each
replay this
action
one
as
or
your
whatever.
last.
And
That's
then
yeah.
Fate.
I'm going to play.
And
This is dangerous, but let's do it. Into the Warp.
Ooh.
Boom.
Alright.
Do you first
My
describe
turn.
it at the same
3,
time?
2,
Yeah.
1. Sanctum, sorry. Goodbye.
Oh god. Lophosaurus.
Didn't work out.
I will
should have
start
first
off
probably
by doing
this one, but
prophecy, which I think I can do. That doesn't
I'll
matter.
do recovery operation.
That is
You
how
can
it
do
is.
Discard the bottom
Oh,
two
yeah.
cards of your deck.
That would have been a synergy.
And put any number of
but I will play
discards
Star
on top of.
Alliance.
Oh, yeah, that works
And
out.
Yeah.
You could have done it differently.
What?
You could have put a shadows card on top of your deck and then played into the warp.
If they're on the bottom 3 cards, but
3 each
Yeah,
action
that was
and
not-
last.
okay.
That's not
Where are
fair.
those cards?
I mean, then you could have just played anything else.
Do I
The
one
Star
time-
Alliance.
Yeah, but
That's also
probably
not good.
I will
wouldn't.
play recovery
Yeah.
operation. I will
Probably would work out the
discard
same
the
in this
bottom
particular
of the deck.
case.
Don't want them.
You can pick, right?
I'll
Yeah.
play this one.
You
Don't
can choose
do
none.
anything.
You can put them on top, right? If you want.
Yeah,
So you
Yeah,
probably
okay.
want to. You probably still hope to
Probably
hit
would.
a shadows card on top.
I'll play Spade Teller.
Ooh.
Choose a house.
Ah,
Discard
right.
the top card of your deck. If that card belongs to the chosen
I
house,
will-
gain 1.
Put them,
should also,
uh,
Done it with
Oh, yeah.
synergy. Let's
This
go.
is what you can do this one.
Yeah,
You
let's
don't.
go.
You haven't revealed any new
Let's
information
go
yet.
shadows.
Sure.
Right.
then I will play precision.
Hey,
Check.
you
then.
Discard the top 3 card of your
Yeah,
deck.
game
Game
number.
Gain an
I
ember.
will put one of
Bam.
them on the bottom of your deck.
Skill.
Skill, yeah.
Ooh,
So
lots
much
of
skill.
words.
Okay, playing a bit
And
sloppy,
Clonal
but
Witch.
okay. Your turn.
First Emerald Skies deck in December. That's
What?
pretty late. Was that like with the pledge, or was it just you deciding to buy it later?
In the store.
I will
Okay.
put one of them on the
What are we going to do? But can you look at
And the other
face down
position?
cards beneath the prophecies? Oh, sorry.
You forgot
uh,
what
You
on
played
roll
a
and my
creature during your turn. It doesn't really matter, I think. But like this was on the board, then you played this, right? Okay, this was actually. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, we can still do it. Each player
No,
of
your
I.
opponent.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
shuffle my discard into my deck, and I draw one card.
Yeah. And this one?
Goes
Doesn't
to
go.
my discard afterwards. Yeah.
This one goes.
Yes. So shuffling. I was like, I have some pretty good cards in my discard, so I was fine with the
Load
reshuffle.
on if there are 3 more untamed creatures in your discard, I'll give them 2. And shuffle each of them back
Okay,
in the
maybe this is too much effort for a casual game. Yeah, it is. I have decided halfway through the shuffle. Do you want to cut? And then draw one card.
And that's it. Chapter
Um,
4, 6, 8, 9.
I will go
And
with
she's got
shadows.
5.
I'll activate this Mammoth. Or do I want to? I will wait with activating this Mammoth. First I will do 3 damage to this and then also purge it because
I
it
think
is
it's,
destroyed.
If he isn't destroyed?
If it is destroyed, it's purged.
This untamed is what you want.
And then I'll activate the Mammoth,
I will be
do
playing,
2 damage here and then also kill this. You have nothing to
Low
borrow,
cost.
so I'll borrow some more. Ember.
I'm going to archive the top card of my deck.
Oh,
You can choose, right?
It's just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play
I will
Bondsman
Archive
Belvin
the top card of my deck.
and I'll reap twice.
Nope.
No,
I will
reap once.
Yeah.
archive my 2
And
researchers. and games.
refuel my
Nice.
fate. This is your fate.
Right.
Refuel
wait,
my
yeah.
fate. Yeah. Destroy each exhaust creature. Oh no.
Aww.
And then
Bye bye.
I will
Bye bye.
archive
Did you
2
give them
random
to
cards.
dolls that were his creatures?
Oh no, never
But
mind.
is it second action or not? No.
Thank you. Harm.
This is getting very.
That's
It's getting a bit messy.
features.
Yeah.
That's very
Borrowing
Reap
these
with
cards
the
and-
moon
Can't
cursor.
stop your key, but I am out of.
And then I'll.
Wait,
although
you read?
my-
Yeah.
So 4 for 5.
And then I'll fade look how far they've
Now
come.
draw.
Again?
Yeah, and that's going to be my
I think
turn.
I
I'll draw
play-
3 cards. Yeah.
I play Untamed. So Reap for 1. That's too bad. After Reap, I have now more than 4.
This is literally
play, deal
revered
4 to
monk
each creature
with
power
an
5
extra
or
power
higher.
and an
Yeah.
house and hands.
But then I'm going to Reap.
So
for
much better.
3,
Yeah.
with the 3.
Much better than a really bad card.
Okay, I'm going for shadows. So your thingy triggers.
Yeah.
Reap
This
it.
one?
Your thingy.
Reveal
You
your
say-
terrible fate. I'll steal another artifact, thank you very much. Not today, not today. Yeah.
Then I'm going to play Lay of the Land. Shadows.
Oh, nice.
Science point 2.
Look at top 3 cards.
If you go to check,
1,
then
2, 3.
So then I
the
have
fate
to
triggers.
Put them back in any order and draw 1.
Yes. Check with a lot.
completely forgot about that.
With
You have
a
two
lot?
at the same time.
Yes, you can.
You check with all.
Yes.
That's a lot.
You have 3 turns and 3 untamed turns. I think 4 turns now.
Really? You only took 3 turns?
If you leave my fairies.
Well, if
No,
you just
this one,
that, they
and I'll
won't
put
be.
these 2 back.
One for
And
oh.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm playing
I'm gonna grab my archive.
Cover Fire.
Your opponent loses half their ember, right? And then you steal 1. That's pretty messed
I
up.
will.
Yep.
Such a good card.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one destroyed me as well against Andy.
If that wasn't enough, I'm also playing Feldar's Plan.
So each time you play, yeah, sure.
Oh,
So each time you play a card, steal
That's
1.
fine.
I will play defensive initiative.
Jesus.
I will ward.
And I'm playing an
Under the
Oxarbane.
Look how far you've come.
I think it's these.
Money, please.
So you're
Money,
playing two.
please.
Oh, what?
I will excite Marcella to do
Pay
it.
your opponent 2 embers.
Oh wow. Okay.
Then I
And
Sweet.
will
I'm going to kill my own artifact.
too low.
Yeah, your artifact is just mine.
choose you.
So
And
get
I'll
1
destroy
and
each
1 for
creature with
destroying
power
you.
less than the chosen creature's power, which is
What?
Your own
everything.
anomaly. No.
Yeah, my own
It needs to
anomaly.
lose their wards, but Marcella is also 4, so she keeps the ward.
So these all die.
Uh,
You should take back your prophecy.
And
I
then
prophecy, yeah.
It's
I
gone
will
too far.
play 7 map. And I will
Aha.
return you.
Such a
Yes,
disgusting
okay,
card.
well, that one goes back into your
Still
deck.
one.
Oh,
That's
deck.
gonna be play-
Yeah.
oh my
Shuffle
God.
back into it.
and
Guess what I'm not going to do next turn?
Play
Play
cards.
cards.
put this one back there.
Alright.
Jump one for niks.
Now trust.
I'll go
Ik heb
with
gezegd, er mag geen kans van om 2
Shadows.
actiekaarten te spelen. Dus.
I'll discard Modern Norfell.
En dan
Such a
ik
Holy shit.
met Marcella.
I will
Ik exalt haar en dan draw ik 2 kaarten.
I will fate. No, it's fine.
Dus you could
I'll fight this one with poison. It dies. I have to exhaust all other shadow creatures, but
Yeah,
that
you're
doesn't really happen. Also, I steal 1.
This one dies, right? Or not?
Well, before that, first the prophecy triggers.
Half wat de hand.
Ja.
Ik sta weer op check voor mijn hond.
Ja, ik
You could have
weet-
just
ja,
gone
ik
back
snap
in
het
the back.
wel.
Yeah, I know, but
Could have just gone in the back.
Kunnen
No.
jullie
thought
dat-
when I'm stealing, so let's just delete it.
And then this dies, yeah.
Star Alliance.
And then
You
I will
triggered
fate.
Hey! Nou doe die alleen
Zo.
maar.
Boom. Deal damage.
Ja.
Look how far they've come.
Ja,
That
ja,
discard.
dat is natuurlijk niet.
Als
Will
je
be
een
your
tap
turn.
is,
I'll check at
Strategic.
6. Do you already have a key?
Uh,
No, right?
Sorry?
Oh no.
You don't have
no,
key,
but-
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Enemy creatures
Don't
and
have?
exhaust them.
A key.
No, yeah, I have. Oh no, I don't.
No, I
have
think
it.
it's yeah.
And exhaust it and damage them.
I'll draw 2 cards and then it's your turn.
Wait, how many cards did you play? Because you had to have to steal 1 every time you
Zero.
played.
0. Yeah.
You played 0?
You discarded everything?
Discard.
1 card, yeah, but yeah.
You only discard one card.
Neutrino Flux. Op
Ah, okay, I
4
see what you did.
en op 3.
Die gaan allemaal dood.
The very relevant.
Tom, there's a no signal on the
Oh, okay.
stream.
Let me fix that.
Warning. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I'm going
Warning.
into Saurian.
Your
Okay,
game is almost over, right?
Hit your booster.
I'm going to Saurian.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'll play
Ik had die
Should
update
not
nooit
eat at
moeten
the
laten
battery.
liggen. Maar ik kon er ook niks tegen doen. Ik had niks
my
in-
Saurian.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ja, dat is wel een beetje sealed.
And I'll reveal my hand, right?
Maar Tom heeft gewoon niet goed
No,
gezien.
I have 4.
Ja, tuurlijk.
No
Oh, it's back.
shadows.
It was back for a second. Oh, that's not the one.
Ik kan wel heel veel archiven en heel veel kaarten trekken.
Dat is ook leuk. Dat is lekker. Gewoon doen.
Then I'll destroy your Antagony.
Antenna good.
Yeah.
En toen
I
kan ik.
think
You
it's
gain
the
1.
battery.
You gain 1.
I get 1. Hooray.
This one goes there. Goes
But
there.
I have a spare one. Can I do this?
Can you do this?
I'll play the Generate Decor to exalt this one.
Ooh, nice.
I'll play an Archgate
We're back.
Delirium.
Look how far you've come. It's nothing.
That's nice. And then
It's back, right?
Ik zie schaduwen bij de
well,
Ja.
Het is back.
I'll put this. Oh yeah, that's right. There for you.
Future Booster.
Ja, ben ik klaar mee.
And then I'll
Dat
draw
is klaar.
5 cards.
Ja, ik dacht dat ik mijn beurt had overgegeven.
Ik
I'll go for
Logos.
Satan.
Nou, even zien wat er gaat gebeuren.
I'll play Benevolent Charity. I'll move
Play
each emerald.
Sydney.
Wait, sorry. Before I do that, I'll play Capture 1, deal 1 damage. Then Benevolent Charity, move each emerald on a friendly creature to the common supply.
Speel Hazard Sap.
Ah, it was exalted.
Yeah.
Ja.
Ik doe
Nou,
4 damage
coming
to
from
creatures.
supply.
Creatures destroy
That's
draw
better.
cards.
And then
Destroy
with
deze.
Divine Seal,
En gaan te drawen.
I'll put this on the bottom of your deck.
Top. Daar niks aan. Captain Nemo.
That's also really good against all the Mars
Ik
shenanigans.
speel, ik archive nog een.
I think a lot is good against the ass, but still it's too fast to.
Nog een. Wauw.
I'll
Did you
look
get
how
that?
far they've come.
The deck that I
That's,
opened with
your
520
turn.
archive
Speel
cards
ik
might be
Great
enough.
Reset. Ik destroy de 4 om.
Wel veel kaarten.
Go ahead.
Starlight.
Ja.
You forge.
Finally.
You're saying finally. I'm.
Finally,
I've made a
someone
lot.
has a key.
I feel like I've made a lot more Ember than you.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But
wow.
I
This
stole one.
game has been going on for a long
Yeah.
time.
The first game between me and Tom also was pretty long.
Okay, let's go first.
This
Let's
one's
go
over.
Event Horizon. Bang!
En dat is
This
jammer
card
genoeg
comes
een
from top of your deck.
deur.
You find an action card. Nope.
Wauw.
No.
Let's see what this deck has, because it looks pretty sweet.
Deal 1 damage to 2 enemy creatures and exhaust them. And I get an ember.
Oh,
No, it's shuffle back in.
what's that?
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
This card is up.
Let me
yeah.
play the land to get that card.
That was fun.
Capture one from your own side.
Really good.
Put it there.
And then I'll Spade Teller to.
There's nothing.
I should have done that maybe.
I think there's a more optimal way to place them, but that's fine.
Pretty good.
Then I cannot
Ik
fade.
heb niet tegen arms.
So I'll.
Ja, laten wij potje
Ik
doen.
zou...
You can't fade.
Ik ga niet weg.
If you're exhausting my creatures,
Heb je, is het een
feels
lucky?
like it's your own fault.
That's a rage reset.
You maybe.
Oh, sorry. When you play this,
Rage reset.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
sure.
think there's
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
Oh, it was.
Ik ga nu al
Yeah.
afwegen.
Shuffle into my deck and then I'll draw a card. Yeah, not the not.
Discard your archives. Ja, die was wel goed tegen
Ja,
mij.
ja, die had ik eerder.
My deck is not good at maintaining a board.
No.
Zou jij een deck uit de tas kunnen pakken? Een foreskin deck. Die zit ergens onder die display.
Nee, nog even.
Doe die maar. Thanks. Gauw handjes, hè?
Ja, dat ook niet.
Vertrouw op je toch?
Ja. Ik ga ook even een dekje pakken van mezelf. Ik denk dat ik mijn display niet zo kan laten.
Hey, dat was.
I'll go with Sanctum. I'll play Emerald Duelist. And I'll play Burning Glare. Get an Ember. Get an Capture. Here, I guess.
Ja, ik moet even
Stan?
And no. I'll look how far they've come. Discards.
What does that Burning Glare do?
Oh yeah, stun. Right, yeah. And I thought you said past turn. Right, yeah. That's the part. That's my turn. I'll draw 2 cards.
Archive wel lekker.
Ja, the it feels like Starlines is very good at manipulating the top of the deck. This set, optional.
Normaal deck?
I'll go. Sorry,
One look at the
Yep.
card aisle.
play my artifact again.
Wat
Met de arm card.
I don't know if this is super smart, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Kan je de deur dicht doen?
I'll play this Archgate.
Look how far you've come.
Een succesvol touch die dat er een kat in is.
Ja, dat is waar.
Captures 2 from its own side.
Parasitic no, it's pretty strong. You can.
I'll shuffle a creature into its owner's deck.
Which one?
Which one is stronger? Sorry.
Ik vind het wel leuk.
This one, 5/4.
Moet nog een ding komen.
Oh, waarom? Thanks.
Kan je dat deck laten zien?
Okay, this one.
Ik heb wel een lampje, maar...
Now, I think I have to discard.
The agent, yeah.
Nou, dat geeft wel dik.
Okay, that's it.
I am going with...
Wat heb je nu weer?
ik kan nu deze onder een Memolith plaatsen.
Oh nee.
Maar kan er ook een beurt mee wachten.
Wat heeft hij nou?
Oh nee,
wat nou
ik wil
weer?
niet.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about your own Memolith going.
Dat is echt dom.
I'll go for this. I'll double do
Dat is jouw
to return this to your hand and
Denk
make
ik
you
ben
discard a
nog
random
Ik had
card.
het verhaal niet geschud nog, maar...
Lose a random card?
Ja, daarom ben
Discard
ik
a random card, ja.
Ja, ik had mijn deck al wel geschud.
Sure.
Kan
Even
het
blijven.
I'll play the Struck on my own side with a damage icon and make you lose one ember. And I'll discard the Tell No Tills. Sure. I'll put this card under Trust Your Feelings, and I will name.
So this one is yours, right?
Oh right. Oh right. Okay. So I also okay. Never mind. Let's keep looking how far you've come, Donald. I'll pass the turn and draw 4 cards and say check at 7. I dare you to stop me. I mean, you still have. Did you purge your Hoodwink, Donald?
I'm not sure. No, I did not.
Okay. Well, if you find it, just purge it that time.
Dus die gaan er nooit af.
Going for
Um,
shadows.
Misschien dat hij wel ooit afgaat.
Playing
Shuffle the deck.
Flick Dice.
Oh, het is...
Lucky.
Nee, dit is niet wat je wil. Ik speel Emeritus Dawn.
Nou,
Met een lemmertje.
nou,
Dat is,
nou, schud hem maar gelijk even terug.
maar hey, dude.
Oh.
denk je dat ik klaar ben of zo?
Ja, normaal gesproken is dat zo.
Wacht even.
I'm playing a Hook.
En daarna van
Destroy this one.
zeg ik the early bird gets the worm.
I wasn't going to make you lose half your ember and steal one each turn.
Lose all my Ember and Steel.
Half your ember.
I'm playing a Bandit Silver.
Oh, nice.
What's that? Mushroom Man is back.
And
Sweet.
oh, let's look how far I've gone.
Ah, yes.
Ik heb niet meer ember dan ik.
Nothing.
Nee, ik ben nog niet klaar.
Die end of your turn, if they have more ember. No, oké. Gek, dat was
Let
een koffer die ik had
me.
Nou,
Forging.
Let me just
als ik
discard
voorstel.
this one.
Cool.
To
Okay,
steal one.
steal one ember.
En dan vul ik aan het 6.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
We've done it. I've made a key. I've made a key.
This game is taking forever.
This is so long.
I'm going
Let's go.
with Sanctum.
Mij ook, toch?
I'm going to capture 3 and
Assa,
then
toch?
discard it with Benevolent
Oh,
Charity.
is het
Man.
een keys of zo? Er was iets mee, toch?
Never ending game. Never ending game.
For each creature that shares a house with at least one of the discarded cards. Volgens mij is die nog
I'll play an Emerald Duelist.
Ik denk dat die deze
Um,
update is.
I will fade this
Speel.
card.
Spade Teller. Choose a house, discard the top card. If it belongs to the chosen house, game 1. Sanctum. Ah.
No.
Don't really want to reap, so I guess I'm just going to fight your elusive thing. I will discard the bottom card of my deck.
Precision Striker. Discard the top 3 cards.
It's not a creature, so otherwise I could have put it into play. Yeah, that's going to be my turn. I'll ready and I'll draw 4 cards.
Okay, then we'll deal.
Die gaan? Discarded.
Die zijn discarded.
Okay, cool.
I am going for
Speel
Starline.
Strategic Feint for an Ember.
I'll understand this one.
Yep.
And sign Clark. And go ahead.
Starlions.
Go
Op de
for
lijn.
Oh fuck.
Versus Jones.
1,
Look over you've come.
3, 4.
Archive.
Oh, so
This one.
yeah, but does it play effect?
Efficient.
I mean,
After they play a
you,
creature.
so it's the same timing window.
Okay.
But in this case, it doesn't really matter if you capture. Also, I have nothing to capture,
No,
so
but
you can choose the timing window.
Okay.
In a tournament setting, I would have ruled like you've already chosen to do the prophecy first.
Okay.
But
so this one
goes to the archive.
Play the land.
Okay.
What? What the fuck? Het zal beter moeten schudden.
I'll play a spade teller. Let's say it's shadows. Hey.
Hey, get one ember.
This guy. Further
And let's do
investigations. Destroy any number of friendly creatures.
De archive cards, is dat die?
Ja.
let's do an into the bar.
Je gaat echt wel fucking hard al.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
This.
Gaat heel weer
Nice.
No.
Best wel.
Some bad luck with
Wij
this.
zijn al bijna klaar, zij zijn bij kiezen.
So destroy the fact you lose one ember.
There you go. Deze triggert wel.
Dies again.
Ja, je hebt wel iets meer ember dan ik.
Man. Yeah, okay, that's it.
En dan...
I'm going with Sanctum.
Je hebt een fade effect gebruikt.
Ja, dat is de eerste keer dat die lukt.
I'll
Dus de eerste
with Benevolent
fade
Charity
effect van vanavond.
move this ember away.
Hij is een diesel, hij is opgegaan.
Then I will reap with Emerald Duelist. Yeah.
Star Alliance.
So let's see what my fate will become. Move each ember from an enemy creature. Okay, there are no enemy creatures, but you can efficiency again. Let me tell you, efficiency is pretty nice with these prophecies that trigger multiple times. And I'll read 2 more times, and that's I'll fate something.
Discard 3 cards.
Look how far you've come,
Oh, hallo.
and that's going to be my turn. I'll draw 2 cards.
En doe nog maar een keer. Discard 3 cards.
Okay, playing
Doe
Saurian.
die visit maar.
What's this?
Je hebt wel
Oh,
veel
sorry.
embers, hè.
Shadows cards.
En ik ga 2 acties spelen, want ik speel Event Horizon. Met een capture.
I'll play the General Decor. Exalt that one 3 times.
Nice.
Parallel
Weer
thinking.
discard van...
Discard the top card op de player's deck.
I'll
Dan 2
play
random cards voor de archives.
Archgate.
Je hebt maar 1 kaart in archives, toch?
Ja.
Doe dan maar van je top op je deck.
Damn.
Actie en... Oké.
Dan moet het gewoon dezelfde type zijn. Niet
I'll
hetzelfde
play
huis.
Imperium.
Type, ja.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
So
nothing.
before you play Imperium, first you play this creature with
Oh,
the
Tweede
lookout.
actie.
Yeah.
And it's actually relevant because you have to pay me 2 ember, but you only have 1 to pay.
Yeah.
And then the Imperium gives you the ember.
And the early bird. Check met save. Go op hit.
What's the creature?
Untamed. Persistence hunting.
I'll bait this card. There you go. That's it.
That's it. I'll go with Shadow.
Precision Strikers.
Deze terug. Ja, die vind ik irritant. En
Die speelt is wel leuk.
die
Sure, yeah, okay, I'll go with shadows. I'll play Cover Fire. You lose half your ember rounding down, and then I'll steal one. It only gets worse. Deal 2 damage to each friendly creature. 2 armor, 1 armor. So this one takes 1 damage.
Forge, hè? Dat betekent dus eerst dat we iets gaan.
Yeah, I feel like the natural tendency is to stall the resulting prophecies you have to. But sometimes it's actually better to do them as quickly as possible, because last turn as well, if you had played some random action cards as well.
Discard the top card.
Let me borrow
Geen
that
actions.
lucky die. And then I'll play Mother Nortel, Bandit Culver, and Moon Cursor. And I'll fade this card under look how far you've come.
Designer
And I'll draw 5 cards, 6 cards.
Each time you
Yes,
open
six
discard
six
the card,
number.
Now again,
draw
someone.
cards,
That
and
is you,
this
huh?
captures 1.
Wat is dit voor kaart?
Did you draw the Hoofwink yet?
No,
Dat is een rare ook.
Baroque.
but I will probably this turn.
Perchance.
I'll go for Starlines,
Captain Chop.
and I'll play a late land.
And
2 cards, 1, 2, 3. Hoopwink.
discard. One
Yes, purged. Draw 1 more.
for 6.
I'll draw this one.
4, 6.
3.
Right. Remember the order, perhaps? Okay. Not this time.
I'll play Recovery Operation, discard bone 3 for deck, put any number of discard cards on top of the deck. 1, 2, 3.
Ja, dit is.
So I discard or?
Yeah, discard. Mm,
Okay, I'll put these 2
Play
on
after
top of
we play
my
one.
deck.
what's this one? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the bad one. The bad one. Yeah,
Sloop die.
fair enough.
That.
Nog sloop die.
I'll play Late Land. Look at top 2 cards. Draw a card. Draw this one.
Dat is de Forge Fates weg, toch? Ja. Oké.
Heb ik meer emmer dan jij? Nee.
Nee.
I'll play Restless Gems. First this triggers.
Sure. Okay. So this captures 2.
Dat is wel grappig.
Of
Yeah, capture
no,
no,
it's
this
only
capture.
yeah, exactly. It's nothing.
I'll play another one.
Sure.
Captures 2.
Captures 2.
Starlines.
Ja.
Expect the unexpected.
Wat is dat?
Als je shuffelt.
Oh, dat gaat.
I'll play Strategic Fiend.
Yondar's Log.
Nice.
If there are more
So
enemy
1
creatures
damage on
than friendly
him.
creatures, archive each card from
And
your
1
hand.
damage on this one.
Say what?
Ja. Dat
Ja.
zo. Die is toch insane?
Is
Welke?
dit?
Stel je voor dat iemand turn 1 een creature speelt.
Ja.
Yondar, toch?
Yondar.
Yonder's Law.
Y.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ja, dat was...
But I feel like there's also a bit more archive hate, especially in this set.
Sure,
but
that's true,
still.
but I mean, this is still...
You get go forth and conquer.
Nuts.
The fighting, yeah.
And I'll reap with
And I'll
Precision
draw-
Striker,
Yeah.
discarding 3 cards. I mean, it's not
Four.
good because those cards all suck, but
Oh, and I need 1 more.
it's a
One
number.
on the bottom.
You can keep
Um,
your Navigator Ali.
Oh, thank
Enjoy.
you. Thank you.
And
Thank you so much.
go ahead,
Can you-
roll 6.
I will.
You didn't play.
And then it's your turn.
One action.
Okay.
1 turns.
Yeah, this deck is not it.
Um,
Okay.
Well, it's
Pick up my archive.
feels pretty close. Kind of.
Hawk for an amber.
My artifacts. No.
Predatory lending.
What does that do?
Exalt and enrage.
Exalted. Enrich.
Exalt and enrage.
I am going to go
Portocilla.
for...
Portocilla.
Random card. Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
And then I draw one, and then I shuffle.
Hey!
No, dat is voor mijn draw dus.
I'm going to go with
Dat is
Sanctum.
Best wel.
I'll play a Burning Glare for an Ember.
Wait. Bring up on
I'll play
shuffle.
Bondsman Belton.
Dus daar gaat heel af.
After I fight or reap,
After I shuffle.
I can look at the top card of your deck and choose to discard
Oké, maar dan voor je draw.
Voor draw.
it.
Ja, oké, sure. Dan
Toch?
wacht je eerst met het schudden, maar in principe gaat hij nu af.
Huh?
Hij gaat.
Ik ben nog aan het schudden.
I'm going
Toen nog niet
to
af.
put this under look how far you
Ja, oké,
come.
ja. Oké, technisch gezien wel,
Ja.
maar er gebeurt niks meer verder.
Ja,
Nou,
maar als het
read
enter
that,
is, dan heb ik dus
light
geen
bear
kaart
Kelvin.
gepakt.
Something
Dat
happens.
is die,
Nee, dat is het niet.
dat-
Maar ik
Oh.
nee, maar die
wel-
kaart is er niet meer.
That's
Die
pretty
hebben
bad.
ze al reworked.
That's pretty bad.
Snap je wel. Oh,
Nu gaat hij af.
Wait. Voor mij?
Yeah, from enemy creatures to your
Zo
pool.
gaat.
Die is er
Okay,
niet meer.
in that case, I will fight with the Emerald Duelist against this one, I guess.
Okay.
Cool.
So this dies, this takes 1 damage. And then we also have the Go Forth and Conquer. Destroy each exhausted creature. Yeah, that's...
Wow.
That's a lot.
Nee.
Oh, yeah, you remember that one, hey?
Thank you, Anna.
Capture.
Destroy each exhausted creature.
This is great.
You played it against me as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this
It's
is...
still going.
Die combo die
Still
ging lekker af.
Jeez.
Ja.
Yeah, that's going to be my...
Awkward.
Wait, so this goes to discard?
Yeah, this is also going to go to your discard. Oof. I got wrecked. And then I have Obeyed. I will read with Obeyed for an Ember and move this to the common supply.
Is het goed?
Dat is teruggeschud.
And then I'll draw 3 cards.
Nou, ik
Ja,
heb,
dat
je
is
weet nu,
your
ik heb
turn.
3 Sanctum
Well,
kaarten in
Forge.
de archives,
Ja.
dus dat is wel
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
aantrekkelijk.
6.
Ik heb ze nog niet echt gezien.
Nee,
How long is this
Discard,
this been going?
A long time.
Been a while.
Discard.
Die
Die
ook.
Discard.
I'll
Die time met
play,
me en Tom en nou Armental.
Er zit volk hier aan denken.
I'll play Shadows.
Dus misschien nog 1 keer.
Going for a Copperfire.
Yep, lose
Sure, we gaan nog
2,
kiezen
you
voor
steal 1.
Staat hier 2 damages?
I'll
Ja.
play a Felder's Plan.
Zeker.
I'll play
Ja, dat is die,
Evasive Maneuver.
Wacht. Had ik deze niet moeten voegen?
Deal damage, sure.
Doesn't really matter.
Ik had het,
Dat is draw card.
Nou, Velders Plan, dat is gewoon Velder toch?
Mag dat vooral?
Velder.
Oh, net van te
Met een E.
Met een E.
E.
Oh, een A.
Op de eerste, op de tweede, ja.
Ja.
F-E-L-D-A-R.
I-L-D. Oh, Veldar.
Ja.
Ja, zo.
Right.
oh, dat is een
Ja.
sick card.
And I'll
Bolt.
Ja.
Al de bolt.
fake this one.
Same, okay.
Speel deze weg. Deze
And
doet.
then I'll
Even
draw.
Capture.
Not much I can do about that, so that happens right now. Okay, it's nothing.
Adriaan?
Goeie kaart.
I'm
bluff.
going with
De
shadows.
tip is op het Divine Seal.
I'll discard
Put a
Brutal
creature on the
Consequences.
bottom.
The first shadows card discarded, so I'll steal 1 Ember.
Yep.
I'll discard 2 more shadows cards.
Interdimensional draft.
You've not played a creature, interesting.
Ik
I'll,
denk steeds dat dit
put,
een fate effect is, een scrap effect.
trust your
Dat
feelings.
slaat echt nergens op.
And I'll say Saurian.
Okay.
Saurian, okay, that's
Yeah,
it's
it's
my
fine.
Saurian die.
Yeah.
And then I'll read with Bandit Cover. And then it's your turn already, and I'll draw 4 cards. Actually, sure, I'll use the lucky dice, so my creatures cannot take damage next turn.
This is
Sure.
where also
Your go?
This is where the magic.
Okay,
Zet ik
I'll
2 acties gespeeld? Ja, ik heb
go
2 acties
for.
gespeeld.
Oeh.
Deze ging nog af. Pay your opponent
Let's
1
go
for each
for
enemy
Star Alliance.
shadows.
Ja,
Dat is maar goed, heb ik die andere ronde op opgestopt.
Let's. This one's the same.
Nog steeds check.
Reap. this one. And I have to check how to put it back.
Navigate Ali.
Dat is iets dan. De hele tijd onderop gestort.
Put it back like this, I guess.
Refit.
Nou ja.
Check. Nog een.
Then I'll
Nog een keer.
inventorize.
Deze die resolved. Dan gaan we.
This is a creature. This is an action.
Forge a key. Nou,
Alright.
hier weer hè.
Discard.
Oké. Thank God.
Sanctum and
Ja,
Saurian.
Sanctum, pak mijn
Zo.
archief op handen.
This one is removed. This dice.
Helemaal bedoeld.
Ja.
Hier gaan we.
This.
Ik had iets. Oh ja, deze.
And then I'll play this one.
Logos neighbor.
Deal 1 damage.
Ik geef deze een mantel of the fucking zealot.
And then I'll have to fate something.
You don't have
Nah,
to.
not have. Yeah,
Okay,
what
two
are you going
cards.
to do? Not reap, not fight. Maybe steal? There you go.
I'll play.
And draw 2.
I'll play the Grim.
3.
Three.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then I'll play Strength 3.
Pretty easy
Choose
turn.
one, the most powerful
Let's see
creature
how your
can
deck's going to
default
save me.
your
I'm
opponent
playing
ember.
Merkins.
Remove all ember from the most powerful
What did you
creature to the
archive?
supply.
Nothing
What?
good
What?
now. Top card of your deck. Lay of the land. I have nothing, okay. No, yeah, good game.
Maak even uit.
I had
Sure.
Steel 2 under this, and I had pay me 1 for each Shadows creatures under this. But yeah, just barely got away from me. I felt like I was in control most of that game,
Yeah.
except for that one turn.
One turn, yeah, I was lucky that
Divine
it kept
Seal?
there.
Yeah, like
and,
exactly with the
capture.
Captured Ember, yeah.
Put a creature on the bottom.
I feel like you could probably play around that a little bit better in
Yeah.
Arkham, but I mean, that's probably what you want to happen in Seals,
These are
right?
not
Like,
top Archon decks, I guess.
Déjà vu.
this felt pretty
Yeah.
controlly.
Dan ben jij.
Was your previous Donald deck not better?
I don't know. I didn't see a lot of it. Like,
He drew the lockout immediately.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm not sure.
But yeah, the fates, I think your fates were
Better,
very good.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's.
Or you played around
Uh,
my
you
prophecies
just
better,
show
maybe.
that
No. It just didn't really, like, I never really played around it.
I think my fates were maybe stronger, but they didn't trigger that often.
Yeah. I mean, I also had, like.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
one
like
is good.
yeah, and I also had
But
the.
sometimes you also had like nothing or nothing really.
Yeah,
really
but like doing it each turn. But anyway, thanks for the game.
Daarna dan gaat hij.
Okay, this is
Discard
very awkwardly.
This is mine, and this is mine, and these are mine. This is yours.
Okay, I thought what was my last.
Prophecy. Yeah.
Okay, so let's count some cards.
Alright, these ones have other sides. Kind of forgot. Oh, like my prophecies have other sides. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Didn't need them.
No,
Didn't
you
need
don't
those.
use them.
Yeah.
This one also, I thought this, I would
mine-
have used it a
it's-
lot more, but
Like I really like this one because it happens at the very start of the turn, so before any keys are forged, and it's unpreventable. So in that sense, it feels like a very strong second option. But you want something a little bit more consistent on the
no,
first
yeah,
side.
this one was fine, but you never read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on the matchup, of course.
The other one you have full control over.
Yeah.
The start
But we
line.
didn't have the same creatures most of the time. Or
No,
a
yeah,
quick
no,
match.
but like
Dit is ook wel een goede combo.
I like its
Force
specific
at the
use
top
case.
Put one of them in your hand. And daarna exotic pivot. Discard the top card.
I'm
If it's not a
going,
logo, still free.
to relinquish
What?
the seat.
Wat?
Dus voor elkaar zien.
Had jij dat idee wanneer
Ja,
je
dat is
rare.
wanneer je naar huis ging? Of
Ja,
Ja,
nu
ik
denk
had er
ik.
nog wat
Oké, maar
kaarten.
als je langs het station komt, dan
Maar,
Je komt langs als je mee wil, mag het.
liftje. Ja,
En anders.
Nee, dus
zeker. Een halve week gehad.
Dan hebben we daarna nog een reiteration. Die lag ook onderop. Draw 2. En dan
Plus al die displays moeten open.
2 on the bottom. You play?
Are you going to open your stuff like
One-
first
one-
week
one-
or
one-
just over time?
I will
Over time.
take it slowly as
One
well
round.
this time.
Yeah.
Divine
But like
Seal.
probably like a few probably like around one display as,
Yeah.
as an initial burst,
What does it do?
but then a little
Divine
bit
Seal?
not too
Two
quickly.
creatures on the bottom.
Not too much.
I find it very difficult to judge how strong these decks are.
Yeah,
Check,
go.
that's mega.
Well, I mean, the rage reset is apparently quite nice.
Yeah, but I
Rage
feel like
reset's pretty good.
the look it is very good of course, but the lockout was
They say-
not very consistent. I think.
Yeah, you need to see.
Yeah.
Don't see it.
But it's a nice one to examine.
This is finally a decent deck.
Nice.
Finally a decent deck.
Ja, maar deze kaart is echt
What
ziek.
the heck?
What does it do?
There's two insane rare cards in this deck.
Do I have all my cards?
And I
Oh,
can
yeah.
combo
Oh.
the logos cards
Yeah,
with
this-
this one.
Yeah, but this one is like shaky, right? The exotic pivot.
No,
It's
but
got top card of your deck. If it's not logos,
I
steal
used it
3.
with this one.
Ah.
So it's guaranteed, almost guaranteed
Kijk
steal
het.
3.
Wil jij de volgende weer spelen of Donald? Of wil je pauze?
Ik ga weer
really-
huis aan doen.
Dan is het wel.
Ja, ik ga met hem
Keep
mee.
putting stuff on the
Oh.
bottom of your deck.
Ja.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll let you out and you guys can play on the stream. And,
Maar wel doen. Ik ga er open.
yeah, sure.
Wie was hoe wat?
So, trying to work. So, Torek and Donkey Forge are heading out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Ja.
I'll guys kick you out. I'll kick you out. Then Allard and Harm, you guys can play on the stream.
You've got it restricted.
Yeah. Cheaper viewers.
Even kijken wanneer ik wel weer...
Ja.
Of
Of,
als hij gaat ben
Use the
ik bang dat
banhammer.
ik ook moet gaan. Want het is wel heel
Let's
lastig
still
om...
there.
Ja, nog iets later gaan. Dat je
break
één potje
key,
speelt.
Dat zou
I
kunnen.
don't even know how it
Dat
works.
zou heel lief zijn.
Daar heb je mods voor, hè? Die meenemen.
There's online mods, but
10 of
Hij is nu geband volgens mij.
yeah, but the chat's still there. That's fine.
Ja, smiley weer.
Oeh, Ruby.
Het is een uur rijden.
Niet.
Maar ik kan nog even nog. Ik zal deze even. Gaan we dan even één potje spelen?
Oh, ja.
Dan ga ik laten. Dat even weg.
Play one more game? Wil je nog één potje spelen?
Wil je Donald spelen, een potje?
Nee.
Nee, ik ga met Donald. Als Donald gaat, dan ga ik met hem mee.
Speel jij nog maar even één potje? Als het niet te lang
Ben je jou?
Dat is niet te lang.
Jij nog een potje?
Nee, ik denk dat.
Nee, ik hoef nog niet te spelen.
Hij heeft ook niet, maar hij vraagt.
Hoe graag.
Game of like 1 hour.
Yeah,
Dit,
Ja, that game was crazy.
Ik pak in ieder geval even de pas in.
The stars aligned.
Hello. Not sure if there's still people watching, but good to see you.
Yeah, there's some
At
people
the very
watching.
least, Proximal is
van hoeveel live
paying attention from his peripheral view.
Ja, je moet daar rechtsboven kijken.
Wasteful
die
regret.
drukte ik in, maar dat zijn toch
During
alle
the
views die
opponent's
er
turn,
geweest
after
zijn.
they discard a card
die
from
zijn,
Dat zijn current views.
Volgens mij wel, ja.
Oké.
after they steal, after they play 2 actions, or after
Fight.
they fight.
Oké. Kies een huis, 2 creatures, forge key en...
2 creatures.
nee, niet 2 creatures, dezelfde 5 creatures.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can
It's-
really...
Yeah, it's very consistent.
And you
and
can...
and it happens,
You can determine
Yeah.
when it happens.
and it happens at the start of the turn, so even before forges, so you can prevent forges.
Het lands in
Rage
our show
reset.
here. Been waiting for that shiny dome.
It's shiny dome.
Yeah, but I feel like
That's why I'm sitting like this.
You might want to change your name to Captain Gale. And,
I'm Captain Gill
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Shall I do it?
sure.
Sure.
I feel like the one I had is probably the best for rage reset because you choose a house and then you're locked into it and
Oh.
then you discard.
You don't have to explain to me.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Thanks.
It was mainly for stream, but
I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
so the thing about rage reset, you know, is
A good thing so far. Ever since the first game, all game after that has been better. increasingly better.
It only goes up from here.
My second game was okay, and my third game was actually fun.
Armed is a bit taller than me, so I have to
Look how far you've come.
So if this one's even better than the last one, then I have high hopes.
I'm here to put you back into the ground.
Shut up. I mean, these
this
are
is my first logo stack.
these are fun houses. Oh really?
Yes, I think I'm only missing Untamed other than that.
You know what they say about purple decks here, right? Those are the best.
Isn't that?
No, I don't know. We both have purple.
My go-to is red deck wins.
Really?
That's the first first personal deck was I chose red for that reason, and it was pretty strong. But like all my main decks have been pretty strong. Like even the Ember Skies one, which I said like I think it's a little bit less strong, is still pretty strong. Like it has double silo and red line rotation, so you cannot really call it weak. I feel
That's decent.
and other good, other like at least decent stuff. This is the Still Perfectus of Radio Home.
And this is Ingvar's Sanctum Vizier. Without Sanctum.
Okay, do you want odds or evens?
Even.
I haven't started once.
What'd you start now?
What?
I said even.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. I was
He
setting
starts-
myself up for failure there.
He's just trying to trick me. He doesn't want to start. Oh.
I cannot choose.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
I'm happy that this card is back. I'm not
I'm
happy.
happy.
Which one?
This
One
card
now
is
on
back.
top?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Solo. Oh no.
I think
no.
in this set it also does a little more. maybe.
Fight. Steal. You have shadows? No. Discards a card or play actions.
Dobby.
These both
Dobby.
are pretty bad.
So I'm going to fade Tills you lose. After you play a creature next to a creature that doesn't share a house, it fulfills. But
What's
also
the
at the end
difference?
of my
Okay,
turn,
you can flip it.
I can flip it, yeah.
And then the other.
And then I'll
prophecy-
play Archon's Callback, draw 5 cards.
That's what I mean.
Oh my
I
God.
got the other one.
But if you flip it, then it's just
Plus
automatically the other prophecy,
Alright.
Oh, so you can.
right?
But you can flip it at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna play this anyway.
Nice.
And because I'm gonna discard Figurative Shower. Pretty good. Skirmish Splash Attack 1.
Yay.
Such a bad card.
I mean, the fate's pretty nice.
Discard They Tell No Tales.
They don't tell any tales.
They do not tell
Hij is wel
tales.
een beetje aangeschaald.
And then
Echt hè?
Die van mij die komen niet in de buurt van vreemden.
Nou, deze wel hoor.
Yeah.
discarded cards, Steel Ember. Yeah, I don't know if your deck steals. After you use a creature to fight, there you go. It might take a while. Go ahead. Draw 5.
I'll go with Logos.
Hey, we got it. Oh, I got nothing.
Wow.
Play Foreseer. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Put one into your hand and the other. End of sentence, right?
And the other. What does the other do?
Then I'll deal 3 damage to Infernal Terror.
Oh,
Next
that's written on the
destroy
card.
it. Draw the other cards.
Infernal Terran?
Deal 3 damage
Yeah,
specifically
Infernal
to
Terror.
Infernal Terror.
I'll play Instant Transmission. Omni, destroy it to draw 3 cards.
Ik moet de hele tijd aan Dragon Ball niet denken.
Sorry, what? Oeh, what?
That's
Okay,
insane.
pretty good.
I'll play Bitbite. It's a collector worm with skirmish instead of 5 armor.
The famous
Scratch. Oh, she won't
collector
do that.
worm of skirmish, really? With a
Ah.
No, Mr. Boss.
Sweet.
I expect you to die.
And I'll trust your feelings.
there.
I will
So
have
just
it
discard it.
Yeah.
Things. I'll say Logos.
You got some hair, now you
Often
can
trust
play.
your feelings. Alright.
And I'll end my turn.
I'll
No
say
cards.
Untamed. Oh, doesn't resolve.
Yeah.
But I'll wait. When am I gonna do this? First, I'll play Ritual of the Hunt.
Ooh, double Ember.
You
Nice.
gain 2 Ember. Okay. Then I will shuffle a card from my discard. Well, I have back into my deck.
Window composed
Yeah,
thing.
Windrow composting. What's
I think it's
Windrow?
Windrow.
It's a pretty good card, right?
Yeah.
I like it. It's a bit too early, but I can shuffle back Infernal Terror. So it's
Get back your best card. Why not?
Yeah,
It's interesting. It's interesting for sure.
And then let's see what's gonna happen when I play Prince Bufo and draw a card. And
Prince Bufo.
this is gonna trigger. For the remainder of the turn, after you use a friendly creature, deal 4 to its neighbors. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that.
Can you now?
The only thing that's awkward is that I have this Ritual of the Hunt. But I also have Giant Knob.
So playing chooses an active house, destroy an artifact. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I like my own artifacts.
Not quite collect worm goes to its owner's archives, not yours. Unless they change it after my preview. Which card was that?
Ah, right, Bit Bite. Okay, yeah.
Bit Bite.
Goes to your own archives.
In its owner's archive, yeah, okay.
Yeah. That is it. I'm not gonna play a Fate and I'll draw 3 cards.
Right. I will go with Star Alliance. I get this one back.
Yes.
I use my instant transmission, draw 3 cards.
Oh. Couldn't you wait until I said logos?
I could, but I chose not to. Because right over here.
That's the one I
Yeah,
meant.
no, that's well,
Yeah,
combootje.
there's another combo in there that gives you a lot of amber for every +1 counter you have, I think.
Is there also something with +1 counters?
No, there's a card
Going
that
on?
gives you an amber for every +1 counter you have on creatures.
Yeah. Oh no.
But it's gonna take too long, I think. It's not really, maybe not this game.
Wait, if you have the prism something, Unity Prism? or
Yeah,
something?
you can do it out of turn.
Oh,
play
the-
3 cards.
ooh.
And
Hey, might be.
I'll play a Gleaming the Cube already and use my Foreseer.
We're figuring out the combos.
So I'll
Ready and use. Okay, yeah.
read
Gleaming the cube.
my-
That sounds cool.
It's look at the top 2 cards. Put this into my hands, and then I'll play Lay of the Land. Look at the top 3 cards. Okay, that's fine. Put it like this, and draw a card. Then I will play a Future Booster. Bridge Officer Sabo. After fight, capture 3 and ready a friendly non-alien creature.
If you do.
Can be if you do, yeah. Which can be itself.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That's nice.
Kaiju Son ignores armor and taunt while attacking.
Top of its own stack.
Building a board. And I'll give Hazard Serp Teresa, so I can use it if it matches the neighboring house.
Should I just risk it? I have nothing else, but you know.
It's
Yeah,
very
risk it.
annoying.
I'll
very
for an
nice.
ember.
No, but if you
You
risk
can
it
still-
now and
You
then
can still do fates to the
Yeah.
efficiency, maybe. Persistent. Yeah, 1 turn maybe.
I'll play a
Wait.
Precision Striker, discard the top 3 cards of your deck, and put 1 on the bottom.
Oh, Jesus! This is all 3 good
Because
cards.
yeah, but now I have to put something on the bottom.
I mean,
Those
Yeah,
are
but
this
this card
I
is
think
all
Gift
right.
of Amber is going to be.
I don't have those kind of cards in my hand.
You have 2 Infernal Terrans, or was it?
No, I shuffled
No,
it
shuffle
back.
back in.
Oh,
And
that's fun with a drop it. Draw 3.
Oh, wow.
and then
It's a really good
I'll
card.
Fate Tails You Lose.
Oh.
And then it's your turn. This is on Logos, and I'll draw 2 cards.
Yeah. It could be really annoying, but
Why are there
the board is a bit
fireworks?
too big now.
Yeah.
Because we received Keyforge.
Can you not clear
Ah! So
So,
the fireworks
I mean,
is
not
for
enough.
prophetic visions.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. I was just gonna say Untamed. Oh, dead. because I draw 3 in hand cards. I'll play Lithomancy. Reveal the top card. If it's of the active house, gain 2. Persistent Hunting. Yeah, the logo stuff is a bit scary, so Exhausted Please. And Chunk Evermore. So I'll give
Prince Buffa.
no, this one 2 and then double it to 4.
Alright, yeah. Too bad. No, you cannot put 2 on one. You can.
No, you
Oh.
have to spread them
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll give this one +2 +2.
And
I'll,
Prince Buffa.
and Prince Buffa +2. Sure. Let's do it. I can use
Above
it to
Bufo.
We'll buff. Did you even use this? Oh, you
The
did.
play effect,
yeah. I'll get rid of it. It's annoying.
Alright.
See, making him buff works.
And I'll reap with the novel and say, check with 6.
4, 4, 6.
No, wait. Sorry, I'm. Where-
Yeah, don't forget your
Just
fates.
get rid of this card. 3 bonus discards. Are you planning to discard cards from your hand? If yes, then go. Then I'm done. Yeah. That's useless.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
right now it's useless.
Yeah.
Can keep it.
Drawing a bit awkwardly, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit. It's okay.
Captain has to think.
Yeah, yeah.
He's counting. He's counting hard.
Oh,
It's rule of 6.
It's not quite like that.
Look at the screen, you can see his cards.
oh. Chunk Evermore.
Nice.
What if you have multiple chunk Evermores?
I'm going with
Stack.
Saurian.
You only double it.
Thorium.
You
Is
keep
it
doubling
rare
it.
or is it uncommon?
A common.
Should have used the fade effect of this. That's so much.
What was
What's
that?
the
Give everything +2 power.
Oh,
No, I think you.
Mm.
If you hadn't, then I would have had an extremely strong turn.
That's good.
Excel. I'm going to give you the bit bite. There you go.
Oh,
Yay.
thank you.
I love this card.
I'm going to play Orator Hisaro.
Wait, is it exhausted?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
exhausted
he
it.
does it. Don't worry, it's going to die.
It's
anyway.
not a new card even.
Exalt both of these. They're Saurian.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing very clever to be done here. So I'll fight the. Oh, that's an armor.
You doesn't have an armor.
That's useful. I'll fight the bit bite.
It's yours.
Yeah,
Or that one.
that's
Me-
mine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, also that one.
Yeah, but I was focused on the ember. Take 1 damage.
And that's ready?
Yeah, then I can ready a non-alien creature,
Oh.
which will be itself, I guess. Yeah, and I unfortunately cannot fight another time here.
Oh,
I'll play Governess Sylphina.
I know that one.
Move
is that?
this to the most powerful enemy creature.
That's a really good card.
It's insane.
Move each amber from a
That's
friendly
a
creature. to the
crazy
most
combo.
powerful.
And I'll do that once
What?
more.
What? What? 2? Jeez.
What do they do? What is
They're
it?
commons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you have that with same
Oh,
tone,
wow.
then it's just
Okay.
like.
I'll play the Imperial
Yeah.
Forge.
Wait, why not before?
Sure.
You didn't have enough.
I didn't have
That's why you were
yeah.
counting.
And I'll reap with Hazard Step.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Crap. So when I fought with this, this should have triggered.
Ah.
Let's see if that messed up the entire turn. Okay,
Yes.
so
What would it have done?
You
yeah,
captured
I
from
would
the
have still
side.
had captured, but I would have just captured here because it was when I was fighting with this.
So then this goes over here as well.
Jeez.
Sure. Okay, whatever.
On play too, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a bonkers card.
I'm going to
So
boost my future.
A little bit of amber on there.
Can you ward it or?
That's ridiculous.
I'll keep that on top. Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
I'm afraid of what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. Draw 5.
I'm gonna say logos.
That's not so bad.
Your opponent draws a card. Okay.
Draw
That's
cards.
fine. Take it.
Get it out of here.
It's not great, but it's something, I guess. So
It says flavor text by Dexter.
I'll play Code Monkey,
Oh boy.
and then you get all the amber.
I mean, you so you choose to do that first before resolving this fate effect.
Two different. Sure, yeah.
It's the same cards. I draw a card.
Hey. There you go.
Yeah, this is a nice play. But
And then I'll play Cutthroat Research.
Ooh, nice.
That's a little bit of the damage negated. A little bit.
then hopefully.
And yeah, then we'll do some parallel thinking. Discard the top 2 cards of your deck.
Thinking. Creature. Action.
Aww. Not sharing a type. And then I guess we'll play this Gopher to discard this Archon's callback. That's it.
No,
Check.
I didn't want to use it.
You could have just used it.
What?
It would have done the same.
You could have used it to do the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
Arco's callback.
No, but I need to
Oh,
discard
you
a
need
card,
to discard
and I
a
don't
card.
get to play the creature. I don't
Oh,
want to
play
discard the card.
If you have
Why
no
don't I
cards.
draw any discs? What the fuck is this?
I have drawn a pretty strong.
I have no discs. There's no disc in the deck.
There is 12 cards.
I haven't seen them.
I mean, the bottom card is Gift of Ember. I've drawn a pretty strong Logos Rare.
Oh god.
You forge,
You
right?
forge.
I forge, yeah.
There's no key cost increase in this set.
Been waiting to play this card
No,
forever.
not a lot. Yeah.
Is there any key cost increase?
Tom,
I get my
key cost
proxies back.
decrease.
Yeah, decrease, but increase, not seen yet.
That's smart.
Harm is having fun tonight, I can tell.
Eddie is
Against
in the
you, I
set.
was.
Eddie is in the set.
Eddie is in the set?
Wait, Eddie's.
I think Eddie. I saw Eddie somewhere.
Less
No, it's a
manual mode,
different Eddie.
easier analysis. Yeah.
Different
Eddie
effect.
of this.
Eddie of this.
No.
I'm going to
Eddie
look
of
at my
Logos.
Foreseer.
I don't think Logos Eddie's in the set.
There is the Dis Eddie.
Yeah.
I guess I
Ja,
have this.
I don't know what
in
you're
my
doing,
hand.
but okay. Yeah,
Ik dacht
yeah,
echt
go
dat
on.
ik hem zag, maar ja, ik heb hem
Oh, right now. Oh, wow. Oh.
Legacy of
Oh,
I'm playing a combo now.
No.
I mean, I did this totally on purpose, of course. I'll play a creature and another creature.
Jesus.
I'll reassemble to put this one into your archives.
Reassemble and break it down.
And then I'll play a Mercurial Wormhole.
What?
Oh yeah, the one's.
Play the top card of your deck.
Oh god,
and
really?
The house becomes your active house.
What?
So Book of IEQ without the drawback?
And he got
on
to-
an action.
And he got to look at the top 2 cards and draw one of them as well.
Wow.
So I have Refit. That's 1 ember.
It's a rare.
Uh,
But you
you
don't
know-
get to play it. Right? Do you play
Yeah,
it?
play the top card of your
Really? As
yeah.
well?
Yeah.
What?
So
Oh, yeah,
it
because
becomes
it wasn't
active house
wormhole.
and you play?
Because it wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's the same
I
art
can
as
move
Wormhole.
an artifact, an upgrade. So I'll move this over to my Orator Yusao.
It's gonna
It's
be-
like
This is
Wormhole on steroids.
I mean,
And then
I think it's over.
Starlines is my active house.
Love that card. Yeah, who wouldn't?
I feel like I haven't done it much this
Extra
game.
turn.
Yeah, well, your next turn could
Um,
be okay, but
If he goes to check this over.
Okay, but I want to do more fun stuff.
It's over. This,
Okay,
I mean, I could draw a card with Principal.
What
What
one
is
more
your
thing,
dis
I'm going
then?
to play the
Never
top card. Oh, it's a Maverick! It's a Maverick!
what?
What?
I've never seen this card before, but I get to play the top card of your
Kraken
deck.
Reform.
What?
Hey, it's,
What? My custom research! Fuck that!
What
can
is
I-
this?
Can I prevent to ski. I
This
can,
is,
yes, yeah. I'll play this here and capture for Ember.
Sure. You don't even let me forge. I mean, it's over. I cannot do anything.
Okay, this thing is Archon worthy, I guess.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, this is also incredibly
One
lucky.
game doesn't prove it, but
Yeah. Again?
Yeah, GG. I have 2/2/2. So, where's my discards? Another Cutthroat in Untamed. They tell no tales.
all your
Echo.
kids are there.
Oh, wait, it's. Yeah.
Not that many, but a little.
I also have it in Saurian.
So I was looking
So
at
a
Oh,
Maverick,
that
Drosty,
card,
yeah. That's,
and but I
Maverick
didn't draw
Viking
any disc, so I
Reform.
was holding onto it forever.
What do you have in
That's
this
cool.
with it?
And I was hoping to play with this one.
What was your missing disc? What did you have?
Really cool.
It's
Harmed.
not great.
Harmed
Aw,
got harmed.
It's not my evening.
3-0. I sneak out of bed now.
and look, my first Maverick of the set. I love Mavericks.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, this one.
That's bad.
Archive each friendly
Also,
creature. Not
Teresa is back.
Mm.
Teresa,
I mean, I would've
DT
done
All-Star
something
Teresa
like
is
that,
back.
These never trigger.
Captain Gill just played insane
You
turn,
don't have other
mainly
this,
because of this
stuff with it.
Mercurial worm.
You don't have other good
Wormhole.
things
It's,
in this.
Is it a rare?
Very good. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
the
rare. Yeah,
common
it
deal
is a rare.
right?
Yeah,
Like I was like,
Yeah.
wow, they really power prepped one
Me too.
Wormhole, and then okay, I saw
It's
like
not
okay,
bad.
it is a
If it
rare.
works,
It's-
it
It is at
Based
least a
on the
rare.
tools.
That creature is very unlucky
my
because in Wild
Buck with
Wormhole
me.
he gets sucked up, in Timequake he gets sucked up, and now he gets sucked up. He just goes from wormhole to wormhole.
In here
creates-
somewhere,
creates
he's
the
being
Wormholes.
chased by a Geistoid creature.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
And in Whirlpool, he's in the Whirlpool.
Whirlpool, yeah. Who is it? It like he's the main character of Keyforge.
He is the main character of Keyforge.
The orange blob.
Yeah. He gets
It's not
sucked
a
into
blob,
everything.
it's like a very spiky guy.
Okay, who's next, guys? Or
Clearly, we did not learn enough the first time, is the flavor text.
That's
think,
an
I'll have
insane
to
card
take-
though.
You versus
yeah?
Captain Gale.
Oh, let me get the deck then.
Let me introduce you to the deck.
Let me introduce you to the duck. At least I had one decent deck.
Did you open some more decks
At home.
at home? Yeah.
I opened a few, but I haven't played them yet, so
Yeah.
I don't really know how they do.
Now I'm going on vacation tomorrow and have to put Keyforge out of my mind for 4 days.
That's gonna be difficult. Can't you just bring it this way?
I mean, I might sneak 1 or 2 decks into there, but
Wacht,
it's
je zit
like I'm very happy that I decided to come here tonight. Like, if it arrived at any other time, like if it had arrived 2 days earlier, it wouldn't have interfered with my
Yeah,
vacation.
true.
If
But,
it had arrived a day later, I could have accepted it, but in this case, I had to come here tonight.
Guys, have you seen Matt?
Is it some
Which one?
Crash.
Pastor Asmat?
Nee,
No.
the Figo.
There's
Figo
one.
Matt. Yellow
here.
one.
There's one in this box beneath you.
Oh, did I put it in the wrong box, man?
It's yellow.
Ino 6 op. Je kunt hem ook openmaken, I guess, maar
Even vouwen.
hey, je
I
kunt
guess
even kijken.
opening it is easier. Is yellow?
Yeah, that looks like the one.
Yeah, if
Is
you
yours?
don't have yellow, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, any great decks?
I feel like I have opened some pretty fun ones.
All our
at
tests
least.
open pretty
It's hard to tell, but
Yeah, it's very hard to tell at this stage.
it looks
If he
promising.
keeps that up with the rest of his decks.
It looks promising.
Turn one off.
I guess it depends on who you ask. Yeah, turn one Arcus.
Er was
I
een
also had it on my
speciale
deck. I drew it and I had 5 focus cards on my deck.
niet mag spelen, officieel.
Nee, ik heb er gewoon eentje besteld. Ik dacht, ja.
Ik weet ook niet wat de gimmick is van Crucible Clash. Wat was de gimmick?
Archon
Power.
Powers.
Ah,
Did
But
anyone
Crucible
order
Clash-
I have
Ik heb 1. I have 0.
I have 0 as well. I got nothing.
Hey, we can do a seal of the crucible.
Yeah. Some interesting stuff. One deck was able to raise, reset, and lock harm out. Yeah, that was highlight of the evening,
moet je
right?
weer
Ja.
zo met de
Nee,
achterkant.
nog mij. I mean,
What's that?
Dat is niet andersom, hè? Of ben ik nog gek?
Die zei dat ik een
Someone stop
huis
me!
van zijn deck moest noemen. En
Dat is
dan
een
moet hij
kijkidee
de
voor
bovenste kaart van zijn deck zien.
Let me play
En
these
als
cards.
dat niet goed was, Dus dat is 2/3 kans.
It's getting late
Dan moest
here.
ik een prophecy
Zeker.
laten afgaan.
En dan zat die
En
half
ik had
jaar-
het nooit goed. Ik heb het 6 keer achter elkaar niet goed gehad. En hij had 2 rage resets die ik kon blijven
Dus dat stream ook
archiven.
allemaal
En
gezien.
dan moet ik dus elke
Ja,
keer de helft
zeker.
van
Dat is niet de eerste
mijn
keer.
hand discarden.
Nou, dus
Nou heeft hij een
achter
huis.
één
Dat moet ik doen nadat ik mijn huis al heb gekozen. Dus elke keer discard ik alleen maar kaarten van het huis dat ik net gekozen had. Leuk.
ja, oké. Maar
dat
je hebt
was
dan nog
gewoon-
een paar kaarten over in je hand dan? Of niet?
3,
Ja, maar dan had ik meestal nog maar 1 kaart van het huis dat ik speelde over. Ja, dat ga ik niet zo. Ik had
Ja.
het gezegd.
Ja, en hoe kan je onder die lock-out met discard
We're all
Als
playing
je
in
een
set,
hebt,
so
dan
it
kom je
would be
onderuit,
interesting to
want
see
hij
how
had een
plays
creature
out
nodig
of
om continu
set.
te blijven archiven.
Oké.
En als ik het ooit een
We're
keer
playing
goed had
in
gehad,
set,
Ja, ja.
so
Ja,
had ik ook wel eens uitgemaakt.
I like instant transmission. Just only draw
Okay,
2
so
cards
you lock
with
it
each turn.
Niet super
Oh,
sterk.
mijn super key. Het is geen hard lock, maar het kwam wel even uit alsof het een hard lock was. En er waren ook 3 kaarten in je deck volgens mij die je alle 3 meteen had.
To everyone on stream, see you later.
Bye.
yeah, it was nice having you. Do you want me to see you out the door? Maybe that's nice, huh? Maybe if someone can shuffle for me then.
You can manage with...
No, I'll see you out. I'll be right back. If someone can sleeve the last one, then
Sure.
shuffle.
Pas precies. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Ga je ook weg?
Jij gaat ook mee.
Ja, ik...
Nou, dan ga ik ook wel. Ja, ik ga ook wel. Oké. So we have decided to end the stream, everyone. Thanks for watching. Let me find the end stream button over here. And I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you got to live a little bit vicariously through me. I felt like an evil bastard at some points, which I think is pretty good for Keyforge chat. Yeah, goodbye. See you next time. Join up for... Oh no, so the deadline's closed. But Kari, it's a cool game.